Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie, lie.
There seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass output type.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
Let's see if we got the facts straight. Let's see if we got the facts straight. The body was lying on the floor in front of the fireplace.
2 people are dead already on account of that guy.
No, I don't even remember what the man looks like. I don't even remember what looks like. I don't remember what looks like.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie, lie.
There seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass output type.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
I don't even remember what looks like. I don't remember what looks like.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie, lie.
There seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass output type.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
I don't even remember what looks like. I don't remember what looks like.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie, lie.
There seems to be a sudden general explosion of mass output type.
Everything I told you was a lie, was a lie.
Let's see if we got the facts straight. Let's see if we got the facts straight.
Yo. Will, did it start? Did the ads actually start on time this time? Yeah, I really don't know. Like, I don't know why they don't do that all the time. It's like sometimes it does do it and sometimes it doesn't do it. And I, to this day, I have no idea why it randomly decides not to do it. It's not like there's any macros or anything that are going off, you know, while we have while the stream's starting, right? Like at one point I thought maybe it had something to do with the daily redeems, right? Like if people were doing like the daily turn in and that was like triggering like a button press or something that was like incidentally hitting like the snooze button on ads, but that's not the case at all. There is no macro. There's no input on my end that happens when you do that. So I have absolutely no idea why it just randomly does it and why it does not. It's very weird. It's very weird. What kind of games do you like, Nero? I know you mentioned liking Repo. Because we gotta get a group to play. I'm not answering that question. It's like the third time someone's asked me that. No doxing for me today. I'm American. That's the answer I'll give you. I'm in America. Happy Saturday, guys. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. I'm not sure how many more streams we're gonna have for Elden Ring. I feel like we're coming into the end. Or near the end. I could be wrong. But my only plan for today is, you know, see how far we can get. It'll be a chill day for sure. It'll be a chill day. Not answering that question. You can feel free to stop asking. I appreciate it. I'm all set up here. Just gotta make my backup save. Then we're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. But yeah, welcome in Nero. Welcome in Alucard. Welcome in Will. Welcome in Darkness. You know, I noticed that when I was watching other people play today too. I've been watching other streams. I've been in and out today. I got my taxes done today, which was a thing. It was my first time using a professional, and I don't know that they were qualified to do my taxes. Like, I don't know that they were qualified to like understand how to actually like how would you mention that? Bowman pun, you know, like all the Twitch stuff, like Twitch expenses, and like I have to report like the subs and stuff. I don't think they were qualified to do that, but they did get me money back, so I can't be too mad. I just don't think I will go back to that particular person next year. It's pretty funny. Yeah, no, it might be something on Twitch's side, Will, because I was watching some other streamers. I was watching Cat Mafia, whom is streaming right now, and their stream kept cutting out for me, and I wasn't sure if it was Twitch or something else. And then I was watching some other channels streams that are irrelevant as far as the community. Like I watch a lot of GDQ as white noise and like ESA stuff, and those were pausing too. So I don't know. It might be a Twitch issue than anything else. But let me know if you notice anything. If you notice anything weird or fucky wucky. I've got my monitor set up because I know. Yeah, there's a whole Square Enix publishing sale going on right now with Steam, right? Which is cool because it came right off the back of the spring sale. Which I don't know about you guys. Let me know if you guys are looking for something good on sale. I bought one game. I bought one game on the spring sale, man. I bought Geometry Dash. That's the only game. It was the only game on my wish list that I saw that was on sale for a good amount. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna grab that. But then I did also buy that background gaming thing that I mentioned. It was a game changer for BioShock. Is it just one? Is it just Kingdom Hearts 1, or is it the entire collection though? Yeah, I noticed that a number of sales extended beyond the general Steam spring sale this year, which is cool because like the spring sale is only an year, right? It's only an year and week. It's only an week. It's 7 days. So I thought that was cool. That even though the sale had ended, like some publishers were selling that stuff. The entire thing is on sale. The entire series is worth a play, I guess. I never played 3. But Birth by Sleep is the best Kingdom Hearts game. Birth by Sleep is the best Kingdom Hearts game. Followed by Kingdom Hearts 2. Followed by Kingdom Hearts 1. All the other spin-offs are Garbo. I was actually debating on whether or not I wanted to maybe play those on stream. We have to figure out like what games we're gonna play because I do have an opening, right? We have an opening for next week. And I do have some ideas. I've been thinking of some games. I have one game I would like to try, but I need to actually check it out because like it's not on Steam, so I have to figure out how to get it to work. That's probably what I'll do after stream tonight and tomorrow. I got most of the IRL stuff I need done between yesterday and today, so I have some time tomorrow. I'll probably have time tonight. I want to see if I can get that to work. If not, I'll have to pivot. But I'm thinking of bringing retro games back. And I don't know if we would count BioShock as a retro game. I know it's like, how many years old is it now? It's like 15 years old, somewhere around there. I can't remember. I know like it's an older game, but like I don't know, the term retro doesn't sit for me for games that released on the Xbox 360. You know what I mean? What game is a 1.5, 2.5 remix? They're really good, man. Like Kingdom Hearts 2 is really good. I mean, like part of it is just press triangle to win, but so is Sleeping Dogs, man. So is Sleeping Dogs. The Sleeping Dogs had a good gameplay loop too. Manny, welcome in. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. I just got my taxes done today, so I feel a lot better than I was prior. Because I always hate doing taxes, and I hate it even more because of the Twitch stuff. Was the first time doing that this year, but it's done. It's done. So I'm actually feeling like I feel like a weight is lifted off my shoulder. How are you doing though? How's your Saturday treating you? I have never played Terraria, Nero. I don't know if I own it. I've never played Terraria. I never played Stardew Valley. I've got a shit ton of games. But no, I'm thinking of like, I do want to bring back some of the retro stuff. Yeah. No, I've never played Terraria. Is that embarrassing? Should I feel sad about that? I know it's got a rabid fan base. It's got a rabid fan base. I know there's a lot of people who love it. I've never picked it up. I've never tried it. So I can't even speak to it, man. I can't even speak to it. What happens if I did play it and then got stuck on it and then never put it down and then I'm like, it might be boring. Oh God, really? Yeah, it seems like a game that, at least for me visually, like if I'm looking at the store page, I'm like, okay, that's a game, and I move on, you know? Like, just like not willing to give it a try based on like that 2-second glance. But I've been proven wrong so many times, more times than I have fingers. So I can't say anything nice or mean about it, you know? Like, I have to actually play it before I can have an opinion on it. That's my motto. But yeah, I've never picked it up. Same as Minecraft. I really got to finish the Minecraft stuff. Maybe I'll do that after stream tonight. I just got to terraform some of the mountain back in place in the valley, and then we can open it back up, let everybody back in. Get more Minecraft fun. I think the server kind of died after I streamed it for reasons. I do have to work on that too. I don't know. Sky's the limit. Sky's the limit. Maybe I'll look at Terraria. No, I mentioned one game I plan to play. I want to try and play on stream. And if I can get it working, it'll be Tuesday. That'll be the plan for Tuesday. We're going to finish BioShock on Wednesday, and then we have to decide if we want to move into BioShock 2 or something else. But I was also looking at games I haven't played that maybe I should go back to. Because like I've tried, I mentioned before I started streaming, I tried twice now to play The Witcher 3, and it didn't click. So maybe if I did it on stream, it might click better. I feel like I gotta try that again because Witcher 4 is coming, right? Witcher 4 is coming, so I gotta try and work through Witcher 3, because Witcher 3, like, conceptually, I think everybody here would agree that it seems like it's in my wheelhouse, right? It seems like the game that would be in my wheelhouse, right? But for something about it, I think it was like the combat or something about it just wasn't clicking for me, so I put that down. And I never actually played it. So you could try that on stream. Otherwise, we've been talking about Baldur's Gate 3 for a while. I could try Baldur's Gate 3. We give that a try. We have options. And then just as much, I can pull some obscure shit out of my ass and we can play that. There's no lack of stuff to do. But I do have to figure that out between today and tomorrow. If you guys have recommendations for games I should look into, or games you would like to watch me play on stream, or games that you would like to recommend for community stream, because it's been a long time since we've done a community stream. I think we missed a month already. We've got options. We got options, and I love to take recommendations. I legit have a channel in the Discord for game recommendations. So if there's a game that you recommend, can't talk. If there's a game that you recommend for either on stream, off stream, both, whatever, feel free to throw it in that channel. I heard you yesterday, Pun. You said you were gonna start Baldur's Gate 2. So we could do co-op streams if we can get the schedules to align. We can get the schedules to align. We can do co-op streams. I played Destiny 2 when Destiny 2 first came out. I played it at launch and I started the expansion, like the first expansion, and then just quit because I got bored. I got bored of it at the time. I don't know if it's, you know, I don't know if I would enjoy going back to it. I've been asked to go back to it. Puns tried to trick me into playing it. Cables tried to trick me into playing it. We could give it. I wouldn't be against giving it a try. Hang on one second. Yeah, we can give it a try. I'll try anything twice. We're gonna have to talk about what we're doing on this day, because I imagine we only have like what, three. Oh shit! Hold on. What the heck just happened? Hold on. Okay. No more holding on. Yeah, I can't believe it's been a month already. I was looking at my VODs the other day because I was catching up on uploading everything to YouTube. And I saw the squirrel with a gun stream and I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I actually played that on stream. I had fun that day. I don't think I'm gonna finish it though. It didn't feel like a game that you would finish unless you really enjoyed. Like, I enjoyed the time that we spent on stream with it, but with all the other stuff, like with all the other things we could do with all the Monster Hunter games, with like I've still got fucking Metaphor. I'm only like maybe like a fourth of the way through, a third of the way through, I think. Maybe I'll go back to it later and finish it, but wait, near it's only oh yeah, because it's probably conversion rates. It used to be $4.99 in the US. They upped it to $5.99. But yeah, let's talk, dude. If we can get if there's a way for schedules to overlap for like Baldur's Gate, maybe we can do some Baldur's Gate stuff. Have fun on Destiny. I see you getting on Destiny. Nightfalls? Oh, raids? Oh, would you make a new PC? When the sun dies, we'll find a third wanderer. We need one. I don't know if I'm gonna find one. I really don't know. We're definitely going through an arc on Twitch lately. It's hard to find people who both want to collab with me and want to consistently collab with me. So Remnant 2 either might not happen for a while, or it might just happen out of spite. It might just end up being you and me. Worst case, it's just me. But I am unable. I haven't been looking rapidly, but so far of all the prospects I've checked with for Remnant 2, I've not been able to get someone to commit to it yet. I've not played Remnant 2, but I want to play Remnant 2. But I wanted to play Remnant 2 with a group. I had originally planned... Mo, welcome in, dude. Happy Saturday. I had originally planned to play with a specific group of 3. And unfortunately, things change. So one person is out. Like, we would never play with them anyway, ever again. The other person has been tied up with work and just isn't able to, unfortunately, block out the time consistently, week over week, right? Because we'd have to play every week. So I need to find, before we can start that, we need to find a group of 3. And we've got Will. I voluntold Will to play with. But Will loves Remnant too, so he's a potential person who can fill in one of those 2 slots. But I've not been able to find somebody to fill out that last slot. And I just think it'd be more fun if we, if we played it as a group is all. So it's on the back burner until I get a group. That's what I've heard. Like, Remnant 1 has really great combat. Remnant 1 had really great combat. And I say that because I hated everything else about Remnant 1, but I loved the combat. I spent entire work days playing Remnant instead of working. I don't know. Like, there are other streamers, right? But like, time zones are always an issue. I say this knowing Will is in the UK. So yeah, like you mentioned, Will, like right now, like right here, like my stream on my own monitor has just died. I was like that last week too, and I don't know what causes it, why it does that. It scares me, but it just stops. Cable, welcome in. You're never late. There's nothing to apologize for. No, nobody here is late. Nobody has to be here except me. I'm the only person who has to be here. You guys are choosing to spend the most valuable thing that you have in your life, which is your time, with me in my stream. And so you never have to apologize for anything. Unless you show up and you're an asshole and you break Twitch terms of service and you say mean things about anybody other than me, then maybe it's a problem. But yeah, every Tuesday for a month is a lot. It is a lot. It is a lot. So I'm not, I hope I don't sound like I'm complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm speaking objectively. Like, it's a game that we have on the list that we will play. But for now, my hope is that we will be able to play it with a full group of people. And finding that group of people and figuring out the timing, the scheduling is always the hardest thing to do when it comes to stuff like that. So we'll get to it. We will get to it. There's a class that could only be found by data mining. Is that actually in the game? But how does that work? How'd that work? Trying to get things situated. Is everything okay, Cable? Or are you doing busy IRL stuff? Wait, who's paying you? Who's paying you, Mo? No one told me I needed to pay you yet. Well, I hope everything's okay. I hope you can rest. You didn't miss anything. I've just been talking. Cable, you're paying people to be here? Dubs, welcome in. Is Cable paying you to be here? Just checking, asking for a friend. Can I get? I pay you? Can I expense that? Do I have to call the person who just did my taxes earlier today? Can I call them and amend my tax forms? I need to know. I need to know who I'm paying. I need to pay. I need to find like an editor. I need to find an editor whom I can pay. I need to start putting more content out on like YouTube and whatnot. Which actually is a funny thing. Can you get paid? What? You don't pay me anything. You don't pay me anything. You pay me with your time. But you also keep calling me Sama, which is concerning. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, right. I was told that I should do this before, and I haven't done it yet. But I was debating on taking some money aside and trying to push some content on like YouTube and TikTok, to see like what type of performance we could get there. if we can grow the YouTube, because we've been talking about Pexi, welcome in. We're talking about multi-streaming, and I kind of was looking for specific thresholds on those platforms before I started doing that, and they have been unmoving for the last month, which is not a good sign. Yeah, it's my YouTube currently is just I just upload shorts and VODs, unedited VODs, so it's understandably dead because there's nothing meaningful there, right? But I do want to try multi-stream. It's been recommended to me that I at least try to learn. I at least try to multi-stream. I at least tried to multi-stream to YouTube, and a couple people have recommended showing me how to do it. But I do want to wait until I upgrade my PC a little bit. I should be getting my PSU on Tuesday, so I can replace my PSU and my graphics card, and then I may replace my CPU. But jury's still out on that. It's not weird. I don't know where you live, but you know, people, you don't follow Pexi? I thought you were Pexi's friend. What PS2 game am I gonna play? The Bouncer, obviously, or Maximo. Dude, did you ever play Maximo on the PS2? There was the sequel, wasn't there? It was Ghost to Glory, and then there was a second one. Oh, what was it called? There's the big bad, the big baddie boy, the villain was in the title. Yeah, he's lying, right? Pexi's lying. There's no way he's only following me. He's gotta be following you too. He's a liar. He's a liar and a stand-up gentleman. But yeah, like, you know what's funny? I always thought this was funny because I don't understand YouTube Live. I don't understand how anybody finds anybody on YouTube Live, because you can only find them when they're live. Maximo. Maximo. It was basically a Ghosts and Goblins / Ghouls and Ghosts reboot for the PS2, if you don't know what I'm talking about. And it was basically like they took the concept and they made a 3D hack and slash adventure game out of it. It's really good. It's really good. I enjoyed it for what it was. It was really good. I mean, good enough that they made a sequel. I don't know. I don't think we have any resident goblins. Yeah, Pex, I don't fucking understand it. But you know what's funny is that, say, in Japan, right? In Asian territories, YouTube Live is predominantly used more than Twitch. So, I like to Nero's point, I would not. I'm not surprised by that at all. Like when you're looking at data from regional differences and stuff like that, like, yeah, it makes sense. Like different people in different areas flock to different services and types of services. I've never seen cable drive, but I would like to see that. But yeah, turn me off. Focus eyes on road. Maybe listen to the Goo Goo Dolls or something while you're driving. Something that'll keep you focused. Bare Naked Ladies. You know. He's not following you. Nero. Nero messaged me the other day, said he wants to play Repo Hex. So if you're not mad at him still, we gotta get a group together to play Repo offline. Huh, that's so interesting. I don't understand the YouTube Live, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and do it. We'll see if we get an audience. But yeah, I wanted to try pushing some content, spending some money on YouTube and TikTok, and see if that gets us anything. See if that gets us out of the shadow ban and TikTok. Funny thing is, if you guys remember last week, I'll play the game after this, I promise. If you guys remember last week, I posted a short from last week when I made the comment about blowing into the finger whistle. And that is the first short that I exported to YouTube in like 6 months that over-indexed. Yes, lips to skin. It's 3x'd my usual performance on YouTube, which, mind you, even that is pitiful in the grand scheme, but noticeable to the point where I'm like, huh. Like, I look at it, I'm like, huh. Why that one? It is a nice wallpaper, right? They have some, dude. If you have Wallpaper Engine, I used to use Wallpaper Engine, but I'm afraid to have Wallpaper Engine running while I'm streaming. They've got some really beautiful Elden Ring wallpapers. Really good stuff. The 30 deaths are only for the DLC. So when I started, because I didn't stream the entire game, I beat the game one time on PS5 before I was a streamy boy, and then I only streamed, was it from Melania to the end of the game? Just like end game. I only did like 2 Elden Ring streams. Is it? I should try it. Like, I'm not aware how much it eats. All I know is like when I had it running, and nothing else, I look at my stats and it's like, oh, your GPU is at 30%. But that doesn't mean anything, right? That doesn't mean anything. Even though it's using 30%, that doesn't mean it needs that. So they have wallpapers which won't let you into heaven. Oh my god, don't they moderate that stuff? Don't they moderate this stuff? You can also set it to Nero, like, again, like to your point, you can also set it so that like if you have another window focused, then it stops animating. So I could just turn that off. I got the fucking Windows 11 wallpaper on all 3 of my monitors right now. I just got fucking nothing. Yeah, I have so many clips from the streams. Like I just mash this clip button and then I don't go back and look at them. Yeah, you can set it so that, like, if I boot up like Elden Ring right now, then if I had an animated wallpaper in the background, it would stop. It would divert those resources, which is good. That's what I would need. Okay, so last week we ended here, right? We did the fingerprint ruins, and then we went back to Manus Mater. We killed Mater, which was Big Finger, and then we quit out there, right? I just mashed the button, dude. I have 2 buttons on my Stream Deck, and I really need to get better at using my Stream Deck because I don't use it for shit. I have one that will clip 30 seconds, like the last 30 seconds. That's one that I usually mash, and then I have one that makes a marker. So I do need to get better at pressing both. But I'll break it in my head. Next week, too, as early as next week, I might finally have my stream room backgrounds ready. That'll be fun because then, like, instead of making you guys stare at this for 15 minutes while I talk, I have a nice fun stream room that you guys can look at. I'm excited for it. It came out really well. It came out really, 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 really well. I'm really excited for it. So, plan for tonight, do the storehouse. Oh, right, that's where we need to go, right? Because we did the back section, but we didn't do the main one, right? Okay. Best viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space at U9J7UQRL. Yes. I got a bot that helps out with that. I don't know who they're expecting to cater to. I'm like, it's just... It's just 4 of us. Yeah, we already got them. They're already here. Just us chickens. We don't have any Plinko. Plinko comes and Plinko goes. Plinko's more fun when we have a full group of people too. So if you have points, I would suggest saving them until, like, you know, like, wait until we get like an hour or 2 in. Let everybody trickle in. Then true chaos will take over. Okay. So storehouse, clean up, and then the next area. And you gotta hold on. By the time, if you hang, I don't know how many points you get. Hold on to them for Plinko. You're gonna want them for Plinko because I don't have anything else to provide. Running a little bit thin. Okay, so last week we took the outside, we took the back rooms, and We did not explore this side. I still don't know how to drop that item down, but I would like to learn. It should have already gotten banned. It does it automatically. Yep, permanently banned. I got a bot that manages the banning of the bots for me. And then for everything else I've got Cable. And myself. Why do you want me to get scrungled next week? Oh shit, why is the redeem not working? Hang on, let me fix that. You gotta reboot, mix it up. Give me a minute. It did say it had a connection issue, but it said it was going to automatically reconnect. I guess it didn't do that. I guess it didn't do that. Cat Mafia, welcome in. Alucard, welcome in. It doesn't show as banned. Oh, don't worry, they're banned. I've got it right here. I've got 7 TV installed, so it lets me see cool things. On my chat window, like on my in browser chat window. So specifically, like that bot is highlighted because that was their first message. So it's like this big purple highlight for me. So I see that, and then underneath that, I have a line on them that says permanently banned. So SentryBot took care of it. SentryBot did it. SentryBot fucks. Saves us a lot of work and effort. I thought we were past the bots at this point. I thought they found someone better to bug. All right. Get my stuff set up again real fast. Here we go. Okay. Pexi, let me get you your points back. Points. This one. Okay. You should get your points back soon, Pex. I don't know if it's instant, but it's pretty quick. Yeah, well, try it now. Oh, yeah, you know what? You don't need Mix It Up for the poem, so you should be good, yeah. What's a soul anime? Yeah, Pex pays my bills, apparently, when he really should stop. Hopefully he stops. I think 188 is the number. I was also debating if I should have that reset weekly, or if people are embarrassed about that. You can't have it removed, as far as I know. I prefer to remove it. But right now, I kind of kept it to all time because I feel like if you're spending money on the channel, then you deserve to have that call out. You deserve to have that, unless you don't want it. Oh, Slice of Life. I love Slice
For
of
all
Life.
Mesmer's crusade did to them, it would probably shock the Horned race, that the biggest part of his fortress is an ode to cultures he was tasked to erase. Perhaps there's a lesson in the stacks. One man's despair is another's hope. Do you side with his curiosity and answers, or a blade at the end of her rope? At the bottom of it all, a view to behold, a splintering symbol of all it veils. At the apex, this world's Hades sits, tirelessly upholding his task in the scales.
I like the first line. I don't know who you're referring to in the middle. I'm absolutely convinced I made it short enough. It looked pretty long. It looked pretty long. So who was it? Was it Mo or Nero? Someone tried to do one last week and they got cut off. I hate that a lot of like manga and anime now like deliberately have long titles for the sake of it. Because apparently that's LOL funny now. It was you. Maybe it was the way you typed it out. I don't know. Yeah, I was surprised because yours last week was one that was like the first one in a long time that was like too long. Dubs, welcome in. Woofle, welcome in, dude. And it's a nice day outside today. Getting rain and snow. Yeah, and you have 700 channel points, man. Oh, maybe that was why. Maybe that is why. Because I think it's a character limit, right? But I wonder if those characters are also tied to, like, I wonder if I should have done this. Oh, were you referring to Leda? Right, dude? The weather's really nice today. I went outside. I went for a drive. Got my taxes done. I'm almost caught up on outstanding commissions. And I have some ideas for new commissions. Like I said, I want to do more emotes. I want to get a stinger made. I got to talk to somebody new. I think it's clear at this point that I'm no longer on that one vendor's wait list. They must have changed their mind. So I want to find someone else who can make me a stingy. And then I might look into somebody to take a stab at designing my 2.0, my eventual 2.0. Not saying we're going to go forward with it. I think it would be better to wait a little bit still. I don't know. I'm ready to invest in a 2.0 model until, like, maybe if we get like 1,000 followers or something, maybe then, because models be expensive. So for fun, dude, or did you get a job, or what's going on, Woofle? Volunteer work? It sounds like that could have been either very fun or very infuriating. Circle around. Bro, I still don't even know how to make a character. I remember popping into Discord last night for a bit, and I was just listening to you guys talk through making a character, and I was just like, what the fuck did I sign up for? I don't know what's going on. I already did spend it is the big thing, Pex. It's just that nobody has fond memories of working to get this model. So on one hand, it does feel like the sooner we replace it, the better, but I do want to get my money's worth out of it. I'd be down for that. We would just have to find time to do it. Which is not something I have a lot of right now. Well, I don't remember because I don't know. I don't know. Crow, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I recall hearing you say it. Yes. But I'm like, I have no reference point. Oh, nice, dude. That's nice that they got paid. You got paid for it too. God damn. I hate these guys so much. I hate them so much. Let me out of this. Let me out. There's absolutely nothing wrong with being a VTuber. I want to be very clear on that. Be very clear on that. VTubing is awesome. I wish I started as a VTuber. Sorry, a PNG tuber. And you really should not spend the money on getting a full like live 2D model until you are absolutely certain that it's something that you want to do. And that you see yourself doing for a long time, because it takes a very long time to get the return on that investment. It's gonna reset this. Gonna fucking reset this. Who got engaged? Congrats. Oh, Nero, congrats, dude. Look, there are people who like live off of Twitch, like, or they like, I can't English. There are people who are, God damn it. There are people who are highly successful on Twitch and they only use PNG tubers. So if anyone tries to tell you that PNG tubing specifically is a blocker to you being successful on Twitch, they are straight up lying to you. Straight up. I'd like to get like a really nice PNG tuber that I could use for like games, like when we're playing games like Wilds that don't want to work well with my live 2D model. I would like to have like a really nice high quality one that I could swap to. I did not know he was gonna jump. It's just not on my list right now. I'm one person. I'm one person trying to manage all the things one needs to do when you do this stuff. And so like I learned very quickly that I can only manage X amount of commissions at any one time on top of all the other stuff that you have to do to be an active streamer. So it's on my list, but it's not incredibly high at the moment. Fun, you should get a PNG tube model done. It could be just you, or it could be like, you know, like a persona. You can get them for pretty cheap. It's like the Wild West. It's like the Wild West. You can get like a really high quality one for really cheap, or you can get a really shitty one for an insane amount of money. It just comes down to like who you're able to commission and what they charge and what you're willing to pay. That was better. I don't know what that first engagement was. Like a what? Like a scrungle model? Whatever the hell they're called. Every time I say scrungle, I'm corrected by Cable, so I don't know what they call them. Is that what your Discord profile pic is? I haven't looked at it yet. You gotta use them though. If you made them, you have to use them. Well, you gotta find a way to use them. Just keep swapping them out. Me? I don't know. Like I said, I haven't thought about it. I haven't given any thought. It's on my list of many things that I want to look into to commission, but I've not thought of it much. Obviously, it would have to be me. It would have to be my character, but like, would it be a redesign of the character or what? Because I do want to get a 2.0 model done, but I think it was before. I think it was before I met you, Random Cat Mafia. I was working on getting a 2.0 model done, and I paid somebody on VGen who said they could design it, and what they sent me was the most appalling piece of filth I've ever seen. like they made the most crude sketch on a napkin at an Arby's or something, and they're like, that'll be $400, and I was like, you can go fuck yourself. But that's bad. That was bad. I am not good against these guys. Oh. Did I miss a room? Well, I can't help you with that. That's just how the stream is. I have no delay set on my stream. I have no delay set on my stream, so that's just a standard delay with Twitch, plus probably the difference between which country you're in versus what country I'm in. All I know is every minute or two, my stream on my own monitor just dies. Let me refresh my own stream. I can't even monitor my own stream right now because Twitch is just like, nah, fuck you, bro. Fuck you, bruh. You actually, it happens a lot on VGen. I'm not here to complain. It seems to happen mostly to me than anybody else. But people misrepresent themselves on VGen a lot. So like this guy was like, you know, like you have like a page up and they're like, oh, I can do design work. And then like they show examples of the stuff that they've done, right? And it looked really good. It looked in line with what I was looking for, which is why I commissioned them. And then what they sent me as a first pass was so far removed from anything that they were advertising on their stream. It was quite literally, what's the word? Damn. It was quite literally false advertising. Like in its purest form. And so then when I called him out on it, he tried to take my money and run. I've told the story before. When I called him out on it, he tried to take the money and run. So I went to PayPal to get my money back because VGen, I couldn't find a way to do it through VGen. Apparently there is a way to do it through VGen. That caused other trouble. And so what this guy did was when I tried to get the money back, he agreed to give me the money back, but then used PayPal to figure out my real name, and then went and stalked me on all my personal socials, including my business, like my professional stuff. And so I went back to VGen and I said, guys, this is not fucking cool. And hopefully he got banned. I got all my money back. Yeah, well, like I said, Twitch isn't concerned with me and my fives of viewers. Yeah, I give all that stuff to the good streamers like Iron Mouse and Graham Pooh Bear.
Righteous ties.
Yeah, it's not okay.
It's been some time.
But that's life on the internet.
Abandoning my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start.
Oh?
But there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am, quite unable to move on.
Why though?
After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola.
Oh wait, what?
Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends in whatever meager way I can.
We gotta go after Mikola then, right?
What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving. What could they possibly have in mind? The implicate?
That is concerning. This is Superb Owl Saturday. Saturday Soul Saturday Souls Superb superfluous souls. Souls Day. Saturday. It's today. Saturday. Real question is, do I want to go up or do I want to take the elevator down first? Should I go down? Welcome back. Bro, my PC's been crashing too since Windows forced those updates. Bro, Dubs, I'm so lost right now. I didn't even see that room. Well, I think I saw the room, but I forgot about it. Go down first. You gotta find the elevator again. Who is? Who's Scythe? Who are we talking about? Was it this way? Yeah. I'll tell you exactly. I'll tell you the exact moment when the stream crashes again. Oh. We get his ash later? Can we summon him? Yeah, horse, not dog, horse. Be wary of left. Big jar man. Big dead jar man. Did the stream crash? It's still up for me somehow magically. It sounds like everyone's having issues with this, with the stream stopping, though. It's not just you. Oh no, like I said, I was having issues like when I was watching you stream earlier today. Cat Mafia, yours was just randomly freezing too. I think it's a Twitch issue. I can summon him for a certain fight. I hope I need to so I can see him in action. God, not this thing again. How do you just die sitting on a banister? Be safe, Will. Be safe. Make sure that you keep your eyes on the road and listen to Green Day or something. Yeah. It's definitely a Twitch thing, Alucard. Like, it's working. My stream's looking fine for me. I'm getting no errors. And like I said, I noticed it on many streams, many other streams I was watching, so it has to be a Twitch side thing. Were you having issues on your side when you were streaming, Cat Mafia? Because like as far as I know, I'm getting 0 red flags on my side. So. Yeah, I don't... That was one of the other reasons why I didn't force myself to keep playing Destiny 2 Nero, is because I don't agree with their monetization. I don't agree with the monetization. What do you call it? Model, their business model. I don't agree with it at all. So. Oh, sorry, Twitch is being a bitch, guys. It's not on my side, so it's not something I can do anything about. Twitch must like you more, Dubs. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, Cat Mafia, the only issue I was running into with your stream was just like this same issue, which is like the stream would just randomly freeze and I would have to refresh. And I don't know what was causing that, but oh, little jars. Okay. I don't know, man. I didn't know. Like, what do you want me to do about it? I can't do anything. Twitch just wants me to fail. You beat it, dude? You beat it? Base game or Iceborne? If I recall, I think you said you didn't have Iceborne, right? Dude, I had such a blast with World. I had such a blast. Congrats, dude. Yeah, wait for a sale. That thing goes on sale all the time. Either on Steam or on like Fanatical. You can probably get it for $5. I think I missed most of Dubs' World stream. I was there for the Atelier game, which I appreciate because I've never played an Atelier game. I don't know if they would be it for me, but I do enjoy watching other people play it. Yeah, I'm around too if you want to play. If you need help or if you want somebody to play with for Iceborne. If I'm free, I'm always down to play with you, dude. I know we've talked about it before. I've never played one before. I never played one, so I was deliberately watching yours to be like, is this something I would be interested in? Is this something I should give the old college try? I'm also interested in how egregious like the fan service is, because that would be the kind of game that I would play like if I had to take a long plane ride, which happens more often than you guys might know or should know about. But I have a separate list of games specifically to play on my Steam Deck when I'm traveling for work. The stream didn't crash, Cable. The stream didn't crash. You can't redeem it twice. Yeah, you know the Atelier games? They're kind of fan servicey. Some of them. Like what was the one that came out previously? I can't remember their names. But like the character has like just the most massive thigh meat like overflowing out of her stockings. And like I love this. There was an interview that they did with the team, and the team was like, oh yeah, we actually never designed her to be fan servicey. We have absolutely no idea why people look at her art and say, oh my god, you guys knew exactly what you're doing. It's because they knew exactly what they're doing. They're fucking lying through their teeth. Is it Ryza? Is that it? What is this? I'm not saying the game is bad. I'm not saying that at all. Like I said, like I haven't played the games and I'm interested in them, which is why I was watching Dubs play. But yeah, they have swimsuit outfits. Like I'm calling bullshit on the developers because you don't just naturally design a character that way. Nobody naturally designs a character to look like that and goes, oh, I have no idea why people are just enjoying themselves to this picture of this 2D character. And I love a meaty thigh, okay? Probably the first time that I love thighs. But like, you know, you get to an age, you either get to an age or you become a father in your own right, and you look at stuff and you're like, you start looking at things in a different light. Like when you're a teenager, you look at stuff and you're like, oh yeah. And then when you get older, you're like, you look at that and you're like, that is not natural. That is fan service. Ooh, another iris. Falcom's loud and proud. Look. If you want to make that type of content, right? More power to you. But fucking own it. Own it. Don't go out and be like, I have no idea. I just drew this character. He's perfectly normal character. Why are you guys so entranced by it? like who are you fooling at that point? Give me a second. I promise I'm not getting sick again. I think. Haven't been able to breathe out of my nose since Friday.
Do I sound nasally?
We were talking about the Atelier games, Will, if you're familiar, and how fan servicey they can be, and how the devs think that we're all dumb because they've gone in interviews saying that they're surprised that people think their games are so fan servicey because they absolutely don't design their characters to be fan servicey in any way. It's just, yeah. But like conceptually the games seem cool. Like I always like RPG, like alchemy in RPGs, right? I think it creates some cool, it allows for some cool RPG mechanics. Depends on how you implement your version of alchemy in a game. But that series has always felt a little bit intimidating to me because they release so many so quickly, right? Atelier Marie is just a cutesy crafting game. You can tell the longer the game series went on, new devs took over. Oh, really? See, I don't know anything about the series, like how long it's been. I don't know if you named one to me, I wouldn't know anything. I would probably, I don't even know the new one, like the new one and the one before that. But it's kind of like, is it Trails of Steel or whatever they're called? Is that the same game series? Like they push out like 2 or 3 of those a year, and I'm like, how am I supposed to get into this? I don't have the time to play one, let alone 3. Trails of Falcom, okay. They make so many of them though, dude. Like how do you keep up? Like how do you keep up? If you're a fan of that series, like how do you keep up on playing all those games? What's the entry point for someone new? I have to play DMC 5 still. I have that. That's on my list of games to potentially stream. This is a hospital to try and save the people mashed into the jar innards? To save them? Like what? Like to find a way to take to remove them from the jars? I don't know, Will. There might be somebody who finds jars to be fan servicey, so that's cool. Question: why do they need horse tack? Why do they need saddles to save the jar men? Why is this here? The entrance point is nostalgia or fan service, but like what game? Like if I said I'm new to the Atelier series and I don't know where to start, what do you pick? See, Pex, that's why I wait until series air before I start watching them. Ryza? Is that the one that just came out? No, that was the last one, right? We just talked about that. That was the last one. That was the thigh meat girl one, right? What is that? What is that? That's supposed to be water? Or is that the moon? No, I think it's water. Yumi is the new one. What does the crafting timer do? Ew. Okay, I'm gonna wait until you tell me what it is. But the first thing I thought of when you said crafting timers, I thought of some real life mechanic or some bullshit. You have to wait real in-game, like in-world time before you can do something. I guess you can say you're enjoying it, and since you're playing it both on and off stream. Wait, you watch dubs instead of subs? Is the dub good? Or you just watch it because that's your preference? You need to get certain things done within a time where you make something and it needs time to craft. I mean, like, I'd have to see it. I'd have to see it in practice before I shit all over it. I watched Pex. I watched Mashal in English, and I actually was kind of mad about it because like I wouldn't have gotten into the anime if it weren't for the fact that it was airing on TV at the time. And so I saw like the first half of the first season I saw in English, and so I saw that it was on Netflix. I didn't want to wait for the rest of it to air, so I just watched it on a plane. And then when I went on Netflix to watch, I realized there was Japanese, and I kind of did the same thing. I was like, well, I probably, if I knew, I would have watched the whole thing in Japanese, but since I saw the first half in English, I'm not going to stop now. This is the tarnished entrance. This is the entrance for the gods, and this is the entrance for the tarnished. Are you watching The Simpsons in English, or are you watching it in German? What's Tensura? What that? Where are we going? Where are we heading now? Okay, good. Because if you're watching The Simpsons in German, then there's probably going to be like all the jokes are going to be different, or the way that they're worded are going to be, the localization will might change the jokes, and then I'll make Simpsons references you might not even get. Oh, yeah, I never saw that. Is it good? Is it worth a watch? I still have to watch Blue Eye Samurai, or Cable's gonna kill me. And then I have to watch Freerun, or Rune's gonna stop being friends with me, and I can't afford to lose any more friends these days. I'm like 2 away from being the loneliest man on earth. Blue periods? I've never heard of that either. I must be really, really behind on anime and manga. What is going on here? Is somebody above? What is happening? I didn't realize I could use torrent. Oh, it's you! Oh, and Cable, I was talking about games. I know everyone else. I was talking about games that we need to play. Games that I need to pick for what to play next. I forgot. I still have Spyro and Crash Bandicoot trilogy we could play. I have those. Those would technically work for a retro day. Yeah, I have the Crash Bandicoot trilogy and the Spyro trilogy. I have both. So I have that, but the game I want to try and play for Tuesday.
Salza was more principled than his contemporaries, 'tis true, he refused to destroy their history, knowing well he'd bear blame, but that is small comfort to all the villages he burned, for a principled monster remains a monster all the same, raining hellfire upon all of the Order's enemies. How biblical, until their home is naught but barren ash in the field. A sagely mind is a virtue, intelligence is a great boon, but what does it matter if systematic murder is all it will yield?
Oh, thank God he was a name
Achievement
guy.
unlocked, wasted wisdom, dispelled the myth that intelligence and morality are connected through Fire Sage Salza.
I didn't realize he was a named person. Fable 1, when I was growing up, was one of my favorite games of all time. I've beaten that game more times than I can remember, but I have not played it in forever. Fable 2 was okay. Fable 2 is okay, but I prefer Fable 1. Fable 3, I actually never played. I played like the first hour of it, and that was it. Blue Dragon is a game. I'm afraid to play turn-based RPGs on stream. I don't think I'm a good enough streamer to do that yet. You have to be really good at holding a room to play a turn-based RPG on stream. He dropped the special helmet. I mean, I agree. I'm with you. I heard 3 was better than 2. I did hear that. So it's worth a play, but you need it, what, on... But you have a Spyro Kigurumi? You have Spyro PJs? That's cute. 4... I hope 4 is good. I hope 4 is good. I hope 4 releases on PC. Because I don't have a console to play them on. It's awesome but hot. That's what you got. You gotta sleep naked. Let's get some nice cold sheets. Just take off all your clothes and just sprawl out. If they release 4 on PC, I will be eyeing it. I had the standee for Fable 2. Like, I went to my GameStop and yeah, Silent, sleep naked. Like, just do it. I'll go in, I'll take your clothes off and get in bed. I remember going to my GameStop and they were going to get rid of it, of the Fable 2 standing, so I asked if I could have it. And I took it home and I remember bringing it, my mom's like, what in God's name is that?
I want to put it next to my computer.
Yeah, Rylan. We're talking about pajamas. We were talking about pajamas because Random Cat Mafia has Spyro PJs. So, yeah. It's not even the sauciest thing I've ever said. Why is everyone getting hung up on it? To be clear, I do not sleep naked. You have to go to my OnlyFans if you want to see how I sleep. What was Pexy's older V2 model? Have I seen it? I think I've only seen his current one. I didn't even know he had another one. So did this take us back outside? Where are we? Ancient ruins of Raum. Raum. What are you talking? You talking about Pexi's V2 model? I don't think I've ever heard anybody refer to someone else's model as comfortable. Was it really that spicy though? No, I won't look at it if you don't want me to. I'm not gonna go looking for it. That's the thing, Nero. That's the thing that I actually didn't like about Fable 1. I didn't like that you aged for you, like your hair would go gray when you used magic. I hated that in Fable 1. I would never make a mage build because of that. Oh, you want me to save this for later? Should I go back now? Back into the storeroom? Why can't you talk to Pex when he's streaming? Pex streams the same way I do. He engages with this chat. Okay, let's go back to the storeroom. Sometimes I gotta fight those guys again. I gotta fight guy. I don't know. I can't tell you how many times I've gotten attacked or killed because I'm looking at chat and not the game. Your account needs to be verified. Oh, so you can't even watch his streams, is what you're saying. It might be a regional thing. I don't know. Oh, come on. Just like that. All it takes is one split-second look away from the screen, and you forget how to play. I'm doing pretty well. I got my taxes done today. I'm gonna say it a million times. I got my taxes done today, so that's a weight off my shoulder. I wish I knew someone who was better prepared to do taxes for VTubers, but you gotta be kidding me. I can't get a break. I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get. Great. Your dog likes watching me. Alucard's birds like watching me. Apparently, I'm catering to the wrong market. I should be a VTuber for pets. Be the first pet tuber. I always wanted a... Oh, wait. Wait, Pex, do you have a thing set up on your stream that prevents people from watching you? Fable 3 is worth it. I gotta get the system to play it on, but I would take your recommendation for it because, like I said, I love Fable 1. Was Peter Molyneux involved at all with Fable 3? Have me a pet tuber. I'm gonna put a link for people to donate Alpo dinners to me instead of, you know, dollars for subs and stuff like that. That's the plan. Maybe Chew Toys. You can donate your Chew Toys. Okay, so this is where Ansbach was. We want to go up. What does it mean to be verified though? Like you have to like what? Like give like your cell phone number or email or something? Yeah. Rylan, aren't you underage? No, for real. If you're underage, please don't talk about doing things, illegal things like that in this chat. I don't want to be involved in that. Your folly was letting us know you are underage. I do not forget things like that. Okay, yeah, okay, so I know what you're talking about then, yeah. It makes sense. It's a safe thing to do, especially if you've been affected negatively before. I got enough bullshit going on with Twitch and the Twitch and VTuber communities. I don't need to add anyone else's shit to it. Yes, exactly. Okay. So stare here. I rarely drink myself anymore. I don't care for the hangover. I'd rather drink a sody pop. Yeah. No, well, the legal age to drink in the US is 21, which honestly is weird in my humble opinion, because you may already be familiar about this, but like 18 is the age where you technically become a legal adult, right? 18 is the age you can be drafted into the military. But apparently you have to be 21 to drink. 18 is the age that you need to be to buy cigarettes or to vape. But for some reason you can't drink. Yeah, can buy a gun, can't drink. It's very weird. I know there's been like people have talked about like legislation to change that. Usually it's just all talk. Nothing's changed yet, but it does seem very weird or interesting. Here's the thing. The reason why I would say I'm against changing that age, lowering that age, is purely because I don't need more people drinking and driving legally. Is that true? Do we have any UK people who can confirm that? I'm not gonna fight that guy. I don't need it. I have no need to fight that guy. There's an item up there. I want that. I know where you're from. I'm asking for someone to corroborate your claim. Because how good would I be at doing research if I asked the person who made the claim to clarify and corroborate their own claim? 18 is the legal age to buy, but is 18 the age to drink, or is it a different age? Oh wait, so you can buy and drink at 18? So hold on then. If Ryland's from the UK, then Ryland actually is okay to drink. He's not doing anything illegal? Yeah? Wait, they raised the age to buy tobacco products to 21? This is like, this is how, like, I'm not up to speed on this because I don't partake. So that's actually good, in my opinion. That's good. If they did, in fact, raise the price. Or raise the age. 16 and 17 can drink beer, wine, or cider with a meal in licensed premises? In the UK? We gotta specify when we're talking in chat. There's I tried to do image editing, turns out I can't. Okay, Ryland. We're all clarified on that then. But I hope you can at least understand why I want this information very clear. Well, yeah, well, that's anywhere, Ryland. That's anywhere. I know. But there's so many different people talking about different areas. I want to be very clear. I want to be very clear when we're talking about this and we're responding to it. That because, like I said, I don't need this bullshit to come back and bite me in the ass. Nicotine vapes are illegal in Australia. Good for you guys. Good for you guys. Okay, how do I get to the other side over there? I'm trying to remember what I tried to edit the other day. And I thought, oh, it was my schedule. I tried to open up my schedule, but apparently, like, Photoshop remembered the last tool I tried to use on a completely separate project. And so it was trying to do weird stuff and like tell me I needed to rasterize my shit so it wouldn't be editable. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Ow. This homing shit is really starting to piss me off. Exactly. Give me sugary stuff. Give me sour stuff. I'd rather poison my body with that stuff than, you know, alcohol and tobacco. Yeah, but you say that, I mean, like, look at all the other licensing agreements. Like, every single fucking company in corporate America owns my soul already. I don't give a shit. I'm not paying Adobe. I'm saying this on stream. I'm not even paying Adobe. I sail the seas for Adobe. Fuck off, Adobe. I'm giving you 2 middle fingers. I'm gonna make sure my 2.0 model, if I ever get the chance to make a 2.0 model, I'm gonna make sure that I have a toggle that lets me give the middle finger. Good on you, man. Good on you for quitting. Quitting is hard for a lot of people. You asked for the ability to give the middle finger in your model. I feel like that's an important ask, you know? I'm gonna die. Good on you, Rylan. Vaping is not good for you. Vaping is not good for you. It's all bad for you. Quit it all. That took a lot of health. Ooh, Fire Knight's short sword. What games do you like to play in VR, dude? Yeah, everything's bad for you, Mo. Everything's bad for you, so it's like you gotta choose what you want to poison yourself with. Screw Adobe. I don't know how to use GIMP, man. I don't know how to use GIMP. With a range knowing Bloke across the gap downstairs is. Oh, I have to jump over the banister there? Yeah, I feel like I could learn how to use GIMP, but that would be asking for time I don't have. I have other stuff I need to make. It's in an inaccessible room. I did not realize that. I guess we're going down. I assumed, and you know what happens when you assume? I assumed that that was an area that I had already walked. I didn't have to jump it, so I gotta go over here and jump down. Huh? And it still hits me. The fire still hits me. Ooh. Oh, this is the go around area, right? I think. Maybe. Yeah, because there's the switch. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Will. Poison yourself with food. With like what? Like chocolate? And cakes? Did you know? Did you know that I learned that apparently somehow there are people who are just apparently ungodly. There are people who exist who do not like cake. They don't like cake. Could you imagine that? C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. Cookies, I like cakes and cupcakes. Yeah, there are people who don't like cake. Monsters. I would imagine monsters. Inhuman. Welcome to the conversation, Cable. I tease. Have I asked what specifically you don't like about what specifically you don't like about cake? Is it a texture thing or a taste thing? Do you have an allergic reaction to the ingredients? Yeah, what? Cable doesn't like cake? Oh my god. Strike everything I just said from the record. Did I go over here? Cable did say they were running around today, so they might have sweat a bit. I don't know. I don't know anybody who could check for us. Yeah, exactly. I like apple crisp. Apple crisp is a good choice. I like cobbler. I like peach cobbler. And like, I can't get that anywhere. Like, if I'm lucky, I could get it once a year or somewhere. I know, like, the last time I had it was at Ruth's Chris. Wait. Was it a Ruth's Chris? What's the other stupid expensive steakhouse? It was one of them. They had it like for like, I think it was for like October or something. It was like a seasonal thing. It was delicious. Ow, I tried to do the grabby. Well, thanks for that, bud. Thanks for that, bud. This went south very fast. Oh, shoot. Oh, nice. I hate how filling the bread is. Okay. Too sweet. That's fair. Those are valid. No, I don't. I think that's one of the reasons why nobody in my family liked the Tokyo bananas and the Kit Kats I got them from Japan. It's because it's not as sweet as American stuff. What kind of cake has bread in it? Bread cake. bread cake does. I have no idea if Pun is still here. You can probably message him on Discord if you got him on Discord. Or check him out on AOL Instant Messenger. My dad loves bread pudding. Well, there's Pun. Alright, where am I now? I went this way already, right? I need to find a way to get on you. I guess if I go up there, I could probably drop down. Yeah. That's gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me. Are you raiding with Cable? Is Cable joining you today for the raid? Oh wait, item. Cable asked me the other day if I would play Destiny 2. Yeah, Cable asked me the other day. I don't think they were serious, thank God. But they did ask me if I would play. Also, totally forgot to swap this out. There we go. Why do you hate S's, Cable? You were serious? Shit. Well, then here's the question. Hypothetical, of course. Which Monster Hunter game do I need to uninstall from my computer to make space for Destiny? Because I have 3 Monster Hunter games installed. We need to start beating games so I can start clearing my hard drive. Maybe I'll just delete 9 Souls and not finish it. That's 2 votes for Rise. What inside jokes do you have with me? What's our inside joke? What is our inside joke? Cable's ruining my life. And I love it. The bottom. Oh God. Oh, there it is. I'm really starting to hate these guys. Well, that's why I had that talisman on. I farmed myself 5 rune arcs before the start of the stream. Specifically for today. Cable's a bottom? That goes against everything Cable has said specifically to me, but don't gotta go there. Where them stairs at, bro? Up here. Good news is I can just go straight up. Ignore everything else. My bungee name is Zowie. Zowie. Get it? You get it? You get it? Oh, he coming. Oh Lord, he's coming. He's poisoned. He's poisoned. Zowie. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate it here. I truly, truly hate this place. Five Sunny D sippies this took. 5. One guy. 5 heals. This time for sure. Whoa, game just slowed down. Slow down. Natsu, welcome and happy Saturday. Slow down. What's up? You gonna keep silent on what? Wait. We had a chat full of scythe lovers? Is that what I'm seeing? 4 of these, right? There's the 4th one here. Okay. A legendary hero who wields a scythe is probably the world's biggest loser. Good luck, Mel. But you know what? That's not fair. That's not fair. I'm sorry. If you're the world's greatest hero who wields a scythe, you're probably a really good farmer. Peck's the legendary farmer. I'll buy your potatoes. I'll pay above asking price. I prefer practicality over style. Nope. Once I learn to read the combos, it'll be a completely, Jesus Christ, a completely different conversation. Fair. I don't think scythes make great weapons in real life. Like, you guys understand the idea of a scythe as a weapon, right? Yeah, it was a tool. It was a tool that the commoners had available to them that they were able to utilize as weapons when they needed to revolt. It was not designed to be a weapon. It's not practical as a weapon. It is a makeshift weapon. That's fine, man. More power to you. Because in truth, anything can be a weapon. That's why you're not allowed to use pencils at school anymore. Rump. Not a lot of meat on that rump. But remind me to stay very far away when you get it. Very, very far away. Where's my path forward here? I remember the strong foe. I fought the strong foe. You did dual scythes? How did that work out? I guess how did that work for you? Okay, there's something here. This looks like it would have been a door, but it's not. It's probably something obvious I'm missing. I'm having a day, a week, a month, life. Am I supposed to jump on the statue from there and climb up it like an idiot? Halo sites, Asher Wars busted, really? We do know a lot of Scythe fans. This gives new meaning to the phrase, "I'm coming for that ass." Good luck with your VR farm. Make sure to have fun. I don't see the item. Wasn't there an item hanging from his hair? I don't see it anymore. It's funny because once I realized, I figured that's exactly what you were talking about. It's fine though, it's fine. It happens. Shit happens. Gotta read that. I abandoned here my arm dextral. Why did he give his arm a name? Why wouldn't you give it a cooler name like Joffrey? His right arm? Is that what dextral means? Alright, message left for the author's compatriots. Message left by Sir Ansbach, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikola's trail. Right, Sinistral is left. Right, I should have known. I was aware of that. I knew that, and I did not recall it from memory. It would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward to the Shadow Tree, barring access. However, there is no route that leads here. Wait, there's no route that leads there from this storehouse. Perhaps there's another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in this keep. Okay. It's a bit late. Oh, there's the item. Am I supposed to shoot that, or am I like legit supposed to find a way to fall down on top of it? I mean, I'm gonna grab the grace before I F around and find out. Because if it was like, whoops, if it was like Lords of the Fallen, you would shoot it and then it would fall. Leave it. Is the statue gonna fall down? Like, I feel like we have to be nearing the end of the game just because of how high our shadow, like our level is. Our shadow tree blessing or whatever level is. We're getting pretty high up though. Oh no, 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 no. You come down here, bro. 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 Get your ass down here. Get your ass down here. He's there. He's almost there. He's got like 6 steps left to come down. He's got like 1 step left. He's slowly making his way downtown. There we go. There we go. He's investigating. Hey, wait. Get that. He had the high ground. He gave it up. One's fine. Or drop something. Nothing good. We have 3 paths left? Okay. I can respect that. Look how many people died over here because they did not wait. They didn't have patience. Patience is a virtue. And then my understanding is Mikola is all about virtue. It was a tarp. It was a tarp. Is there more tarp? No one's gonna push me off this thing, right? Okay. Let's head down first. Wait, no, hang on. What's over here? Okay. It's recontextualized? I wonder. Maybe I should go down first. Maybe I should go down first. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Did I ever pick up my runes? I think I did. Yeah, I definitely did. Definitely did. Thanks, what's up, dude? Enjoyed your stream earlier today, dude. It's always a good time. Thank you. I tried to put a little bit of effort in it, dude. So like before I started streaming the DLC, I went through the armor and I was like, what armor can I get that would at least in some way mirror my armor, right? So like light, like not heavily armored, right? So I have like the asymmetrical armor design. Yeah, like the one pauldron, right? Yeah, I got like leather boots, but like yeah, it's mostly cloth with some metal, like metal gauntlets and the pauldron. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm not really good with fashion, but I was pretty happy with what I could get from this. Yeah. I need the scroll. What's the scroll about? Let's look at it. Secret Rite of the Divine Gateway. Is that where Mickey Boy is? Thank you, Max. Yeah, I do too. Like, but I'm usually really bad with it. You know what I mean? So like, usually like in games, like I don't know if you've seen like in Wilds. I'm like, I like this outfit, like this set. So I wear that set. I'm not good at mixing and matching. This was an attempt at mixing and matching for something that you know, I had a goal in mind and I just tried to find something that would work. Before I was running like, I think I was just running the Raging Wolf set with like the Radon boots. I did, I remember that. A scroll made of white tree bark. Few can decipher the scroll, which describes the secret rite of the divine gateway said to be found at the tower enshrouded by shadow. A lord will usher in a god's return, and the lord's soul will acquire a vessel. That's got Dark Souls written all over it. So now let's come back over here. This breaks two ways. Let's go this way first. I see an item. Don't ask me about the headpiece though. I just picked whatever. I don't feel like there's really any good headpieces in this game. For my taste. For my pace. My tastes. If Mikola wants to get a lord, he needs a dead body. Is that why they took Moog? Did Mikola always intend for Moog to be killed? Okay, over here. Wait, the blue scarf? For headpiece? Oh, because it would match the cloak? That is true, yeah. Moog got yeeted. No one's looking for him. Okay, let me take care of you. I just want you out of the picture. He got me. I rolled into it. What did I roll? What did I roll into? I'm gonna die. This is bad. This is uber bad now. This went from bad to terra bad. Go this way. I just gotta separate them is all. Gotta keep them separated. What am I hitting? Real talk. Real talk. I'm dead. What am I hitting? Because that's the second time now I've dodged through that and I'm getting hurt, so I can't get the counterattack in. Mikkel used Moog. Depending on how you read that situation, maybe add an extra. Abused? Jesus Christ. There we go. That works. That works. That works. That works. That works. See, that's how I can hit by anything. Those guys take so much health. You hurt your... Oh my god. You hurt your knee? What did you do? Dog. Nicola abused Moog. So are you trying to say that Moog was completely wholly innocent? You hurt your knee walking? Would you send me in Discord? I gotta check it. I'll check it up in a minute. The armor for the headpiece?
Let me see. Fickle, fidgety little letters. I should wipe you clean off the page.
You bitch!
Don't let it bother you. Take it.
Freya?
Take it slow.
Wait, is Freya wearing one of the outfits? Is that Freya wearing one of the outfits, one of the armors?
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
I hope I lost my opportunity. Blood cult was still him. But the kidnapping, the weird vibes, the blood sacrifices to Mikola was Mikola's fault. Why is the femboy the bad guy? That wasn't Freya at all! I got too friendly. They can't all be perfect.
By
But
my lord.
I wanted to believe they
Will
were.
I ever make sense of this jumble?
Spirit calculus? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cat Mafia. I'm sorry. Walking's supposed to be healthy for you. Tunnel my butt. Where's Freya? Is she above me? Yeah, I guess we've been going for 2 hours. Have you been sleeping the whole time? Because understandable. Maybe Freya's up there. Right? Here's the problem. I have no health though. I only have 2 Sunny D Sippies left. Moog was a pawn in the game. That sucks for him. Because, like, you know, he's a scary looking guy, you know? So, I mean, like, no one would have given him a second thought, right? I mean, Lord knows I didn't. The internet didn't. Is there a grace up here? Ooh. That's exactly what I needed.
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
You should go to bed, Nero. That's bedtime, is what that is. That's Betty Bye time. I gotta stream for 4 more hours. Yeah, I gotta be a streamy boy for a little bit longer. Alright. Let's see what Freya has to say.
Oh, hello. I'm afraid I'm busy. A curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
At least 4 more hours. I stream for 6 to 8 hours. 6 to 8 hours.
I'm afraid I'm busy.
I try to always make it at
Truly.
least 6.
I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Okay, so she's not
I'm
saying anything
afraid I
interesting.
truly-
Do I have to go down to find Ansbach, or am I gonna run into him again when if I keep going up? I gotta. I'm a male VTuber. I gotta make myself as available as long as possible. I have to go back down to Ansbach? That's fine. I can do it because I'm right here. He's downstairs, right? So we want to go to the first floor. So we'll give him the scroll, right? Yeah, Cat Mafia. I gotta be available when there's nobody better to watch. That's how I get people. That's how I get follows. That's how it works. No, I do it for fun. I do it for fun. Ansbach is not this way. Alive enough? He's a very talented priest. Moog? We're talking about Moog, right? You know, if you ignore all the blood stuff, right? I enjoy doing long streams, especially if I get into it, but like I'm a bit limited to what I can do, when I can do it, how long I can do it. I think when I finally figure out my next move, I would do a 24-hour stream. Thank you, Cat Mafia. I appreciate that. I would do a 24-hour stream. If I had the financial capability to do it, I would stream every day. I would do like 6-day-a-week streams. I genuinely enjoy streaming. Even when I'm not that animated, like today, I would quit my job in an instant if I could. Exactly. I'll get fired soon enough. Dude, work has been so bad these last 2 weeks. Not bad in like, I don't know how to describe it. Bad in a everybody at this company and every external company we work with is incompetent kind of way. And you know, you only get one salary. You only get one salary. But when things get so bad that you find yourself doing the jobs of 4 other people, it's hard to stay calm, cool, and collected. And it's even worse when you put in the work and the effort and then, you know, you get your review and they're like, "You're great. No promotion. No salary raise. Keep up the good work." It's like, I got 2 fingers for you and they ain't my thumbs.
What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving.
So we're going to give him the scroll, right? Oh, tell him about Freya's decision. If I give him the scroll, he's going to tell us more about... He's going to put 2 and 2 together, right? But what happens if I choose the other option? I wonder. Dubs, think about this real fast. Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible. It's happening a lot more often these days lately. Yeah, they don't give a shit. Tell him the Freya thing. Tell him the Freya thing. Dubs, think about this. If we both quit our jobs, we could become a 2-man full-time Final Fantasy 11 stream duo. Think about that. I'm gonna stare directly at my camera. Think about it. Think about it. Come up, Freya.
Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm
The
her
ultimate
allegiance
stream
before
dream
she
team.
heads to war. A true red mane she is, hardly troubled by the rot, but no one is without their shortcomings. She has a hard road ahead.
Speaking of cool, calm, and collected, that is this man. That is this man to a T.
It does make one think. Perhaps our concerns are but two sides of the same coin.
He's got a great voice. Right, hand over secret right scroll.
Well, what's this? Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the land of shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort.
And what?
He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tentamicola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better.
Wait, so he needs the body to imprint. He needs the body to like imprint the soul of his own champion or something into it. Am I understanding that correctly? He's the GOAT. I like him. He's doing so much work on making the Mogwin dynasty seem way more reasonable than the main game. He's doing all the work, right? Like we didn't get any of this information in the base game, right? I love his voice actor.
Righteous Tarnished. You have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed.
Is that why the
But I
other
can
guy
hardly
comes back?
fathom it.
Is that why the other guy is in that final boss
Such
fight?
folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach.
A very, very smart man.
The absolute folly of it all.
He's using Moog as a puppet. Okay.
The absolute...
That's why the other dude shows up, huh? That's why the spoiler happened last week. His mask reminds you of the Crow of Canehurst. It does look familiar, right? Like I was trying, I've been staring at his mask this whole time, and I'm like, it does look familiar. That's one of the terms of the deal, that the other guy wanted what he could never have. Okay, so I can go back up to Freya now. Dude, I gotta play Bloodborne too. I want to stream it. I have the technology. I bought the capture card. I should really plan a time to test it out. I really should. Because if it didn't work, I can't. I'm past the return window. I'm gonna like one day I'm gonna do like an Animal Crossing stream. I'm not gonna tell anybody. I'm just gonna do Animal Crossing stream. And like no one will show up for it. Let's go play Animal Crossing. He gives me a letter, so I should rest. All right, let's do this. I like Animal Crossing. I mean, not anymore because I have nothing left to do in it, but... Animal Crossing got me through some very, very incredibly depressing years. It's fucking lock on, I swear to Christ. You're lucky I only gotta go like 30 feet. Stop. You're funny, Alucard. Also, tell Pickle I said hello. Tell Pickle I said hello. Ow. I'm just dodging way too early. I have not adjusted. I told you I'm getting old. I'm too old to game anymore. I gotta quit. How do I read that? Like, what? I used to have a friend. I wanted to call him a friend, but I guess maybe it was just a friend of a friend because he removed me from everything, so I can't even talk to him to ask him how he's doing. But he had a pet bird that he loved, and we used to play Splatoon, and I would hear it screaming in the background, and it always made me laugh. Oh, so it's like, what? Someone's gonna call the cops. I have the windows open. Can I? I gotta get on voice chat with you more.
Righteous tarnished. Could you please give this to Freya?
Oh, is that why
Thanks
we
to
said the
you,
Freya thing first?
She too will have the answer she requires. Freya possesses a youth I no longer have. This knowledge will surely stoke the flames of valor within her.
I love
Yes.
stoking shit.
I can see her barreling into the fray right now.
Letter for Freya. I want to hear him now. I gotta hear him. Moog, despite looking like Satan, was an incredibly decent person that was just dealt a bad hand by the fact he was born to the world's most traumatized victim. Yeah, but like, he was still doing bad shit, right? Because the Mogwin dynasty stuff, that wasn't Mikola, right? I think you already said that, but that wasn't Mikola, right?
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only
mean,
way I can help.
In another world, if he didn't get yeeted by his mom, maybe he wouldn't have done any of that, yeah?
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her. This is the...
Pickle would try to eat the mic. Amazing. Yeah, Omen world problems. Is it that much worse than what Ronnie did? Was Ronnie making blood sacrifices? And we did help Ronnie create her dynasty. But her dynasty was to piss off the gods. Oh no, you're right. She killed her brother. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It took me a minute to get there. I started too far forward. I didn't rewind all the way. You got me on that one. There really aren't any truly good people in this game, huh? Guess that makes it more realistic. More interesting. Okay, let's talk to Freya.
I'm afraid I'm busy.
Oh, okay.
Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
I was trying to help you if you're busy. If you're busy, I mean, like, fuck, I'm gone.
From Sir Ansbach to me.
I should have read it
What on
first.
earth could it?
I should have read it first. I'm an idiot. Everybody likes Alexander. You're right. Everyone likes Alexander.
I see. As the festival of war
He's probably the
concluded,
closest.
General Radahn's soul met an honourable end.
Okay.
But kindly Mikola wishes to revive it.
How do you revive
which
a
is
soul?
Fine by me. I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honourable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radahn, the great lion.
Okay. How do you revive a soul? If the roots are rotten, what hope did the fruit ever have of not being so? No hope. The frenzied flame lady didn't seem bad. Alucard! Frenzied flame is always bad. There is no argument.
Thank you. Now I finally cast off my misgivings. Give my
Didn't
regards to
seem so
Honorable
bad.
Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough. But to face your blade would be an honor.
Ooh, golden lion shield. The frenzied flame even got to the damn monsters.
All that remains is the fight for our kind Mikola.
Those damn monsters. Did you have to go back down and talk to Ansbach again? Let's try that. The whole thing could have been avoided if Marika got therapy. Therapy is expensive though. It's like you can't just go to one session. Like you have to keep doing that shit, right? Maybe Marika just couldn't afford it. If that's your thing, man, if that's what you're into, go for it. I'm not gonna tell you how many times I played like fucking Brave Fencer Musashi. Woofle, how much do you know about Elden Ring? Marika absolutely did get turned into a dude. And then turned back into a woman. Yeah, so what we learned in this DLC so far is that Marika was actually born in one of the areas in here, so in one of the areas that is now like the Land of Shadow, and that the Horn Scent terrorized her village. And so apparently after she became a goddess or whatever, she enacted a race war against the Horn Scent, sent one of her sons, Mesmer, to basically cleanse the realm of shadow of the Horn Scent. At the same time, well, I guess at the same right afterwards, she gave birth to a number of children. Two of them were Moog and Morgat, right? Was that his real name? Was Morgat? And they were Horn Scent. And so she yeeted them very far away. And so Moog went on to make, like, he went on and made his Mogwin dynasty, but apparently we learned in the DLC that Mikola mind controlled him to use him for his own purposes, and we killed Moog, and Mikola took the corpse and is now using the corpse to revive the soul of Radahn for reasons I'm not entirely sure yet. So she's racist to Horn people, then gave birth to Horn people, said, what the fuck is wrong with me, decided to become a man, became a man, married herself, and then divorced herself, met Renala and married Renala, and then divorced Renala, and then got her shit beat up by us. Except we fought her as a man, we didn't fight her as a woman. Welcome to Elden Ring. Therapy is not gonna fix it. There's not enough therapists, there's not enough money. Radahn wanted the blood of the lion? And how does he get that though? You mean that figuratively, right? Yeah, her head came off. She was crucified under Pontius Erdtree. She suffered, died, and her head was crushed by Ronnie in my playthrough. Moog is Godfrey's son. Oh, shit! Now I get it. I imagine Will's on the other side of the screen like, you fucking dense motherfucker. Yeah, so Mikola being the greatest yet most evil of the femboys also needs a consort to ascend to godhood, and so he took the corpse of Moog and he's going to imprint the soul of Radahn into Moog's corpse, thereby granting Radahn the blood of the lion. Hopefully he doesn't get some sort of blood transfusion disease, and simultaneously allowing Mikola to ascend to godhood. I'm writing this down right now. I have the pen. I'm writing it on a napkin right in front of me so we don't forget this right now. And then I'm going to blow my nose into that napkin accidentally. Now, Morgott had a proper role to play. Godfrey at least would have noticed that he was gone. But it didn't seem like anyone gave a shit about Moog. He was off doing his own thing. So I guess it makes sense that Moog was the demigod, the god that Mikola chose for his nefarious scheme to have the world's largest orgy. I did play Diablo 3. I've been waiting for Cable to tell me that they want to play Diablo 3 to get back into it, because I have not played the DLC yet. But I enjoyed the story. I enjoyed Diablo 3 on the whole. Again, don't agree with the monetization that they have in place, but considering the fact that you can play the game without paying any money for monetization, I was perfectly happy with what I had. Good game, fun game, had a lot of fun with it. Got mad at endgame because I played was it a barbarian or a warrior, whatever they were, and you needed a very specific setup, and I couldn't get the drop I needed. Could not get the drop I needed. So I kind of fell away from it for a bit. But I'd always talked about going back when the DLC came out, and then I learned that Cable loves Diablo, and Cable was waiting for forever to get Diablo 3, and then I bought Cable Diablo 3, and I got yelled at because Cable said I wasn't supposed to buy them Diablo 3. There was someone else who was going to buy them Diablo 3, and they made me return the game. And then they did get Diablo 3, and I said, Cable, you tell me when you want to play Diablo 3, because I'll install it to play with you. And Cable said, hell yeah. And then Cable never told me when they want to play Diablo 3. And now I'm going to learn that Cable's been playing Diablo 3 and never invited me to play with them, right? Right? Yeah, the grind is an issue. It's more fun with people. Oh, Diablo 4. Right, you're right. Well, I also played Diablo 3, and I loved Diablo 3. I played Crusader in Diablo 3. I played a lot of Crusader in Diablo 3. Look, I can't remember all these numbers, but recall everything I just said and add a 4 after Diablo. 4 is good. I like 4, but I think I would agree with you. I had the most fun in 3. I have a story. Can I tell a story before I play anymore? There's only like 4 people watching anyway. It's okay. You guys are stuck in here with me. I'm sorry. So much hate. Unwarranted. But yes, I'm still waiting for you to tell me when you want to play Diablo 4. 4 is nothing like 3. I mean, like, they were completely different teams that made them, right? But even stylistically, even design-wise, like 3 seems to be like the redheaded stepchild visually from the Diablo games. And I know that there are a lot of people, a lot of hardcore Diablo fans who did not like 3 because of that. I liked 3 because it was my first Diablo game. And there are a lot of IRL things that were associated with my playing Diablo 3 at the time I played it, which is why I really enjoyed it back then. But it's a fun game to play. And I really liked the Crusader. And I'm mad that there's no Crusader or Paladin or anything in 4. Why do you feel targeted? Did I say something wrong? I think I only got to do like 1 Great Rift or something. I never, like, by the time I got to that point in the game, no one wanted to play with me anymore. But no, next time North Dash shows up in stream, we'll ask him about it. Oh, I didn't know you guys were red. You never heard of the phrase redheaded stepchild? I'm not calling anybody out. I didn't know you had red hair. Oh my fucking god. I can't wait. There's nothing I can say on the stream that won't piss somebody off. But I have to talk. I can't stream and not talk. That'd be one additional mark against me. No, I'm giving you shit. The irony being that Siraj wasn't a symbol of Godfrey's strength, but of his desire to more than a warrior. I thought Siraj was supposed to hold him back. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah. Okay. I get it. I get it. I'm slow today, dude. I apologize. I don't know. I'm having a slow day. They say it happens in the autumn years. I get it now. I get it now. There is a lot of fucking symbolism going on. I'm pretty much already canceled on Twitter. I'm canceled on everything. It's funny. I pretty much only I'm pretty much only exist on Twitch. Twitch is the only platform I do anything on where I actually see any type of growth. And all the time you see people asking, how do I grow on Twitch? And everyone's like, not on Twitch. And I'm like, huh. It's like the only thing I have going for me. Anyway, the story I wanted to tell. So, myself and Bishop, aka North Dash, and this other person who no longer speaks to me, played a lot of Diablo. So I grew up, I moved into like an apartment, and I was like living alone at the time. And this guy was a really close friend at the time, and so like we would always hang out. So he's like, let's hang out all weekend. I'm like, all right, awesome. And I had Diablo 3, and I was like, oh, do you have Diablo? We should play Diablo all weekend. He's like, no, I don't. He's like, I don't even have a PlayStation. So we drove to a Best Buy. I bought him a PlayStation and Diablo 3, and it said, this is your payment for hanging out with me for the next 3 days. We went back to my apartment, just sat on the floor in my bedroom, like sitting against my bed, right, looking up, because of like all I have in this bedroom is my bed, my dresser, like my TV, and my computer. And so we're just sitting on the floor like college days. We played Diablo 3 start to finish in a 3-day weekend. At the time of our lives. And so like, you know, like 6 months, a year passes, and North Dash gets the game, and we're like, yo, you gotta play with me and this other kid. And he's like, okay. And so we get into, we start playing the game. We made hardcore characters. Okay, we put like 50 hours into our hardcore characters. He joins one time with myself and with this new guy, this other kid. It's the first time I play with him. He chooses to follow the other kid instead of me in the rift. The kid runs off, gets mass aggroed, brings them back to North Dash, and North Dash dies immediately, and he hasn't played Diablo 3 ever since. It's been like a decade. Core, welcome in, dude. Happy Saturday. I hope you've been well, dude. But that was the last time I ever played Diablo 3, and I still have to hear that story every time the word Diablo comes up around North Dash. He's like, hey, remember the time that I played with your friend and you got me fucking killed? When I play hardcore, I have to really like a game to try a hardcore mode, not hardcore dev. I haven't tried hardcore dev, but I imagine it tastes delicious. But hardcore mode in video games, I'm doing all right. My brain's not working so well today, so me dumb, but I'm enjoying myself. I'm having fun streaming, and I'm having fun hanging out with you people. I'm really glad. I'm really happy to see you. Samples available. It's good to see you, man. But anyway, I'm waiting for them to add a Crusader or Paladin or some type of Holy Warrior class to Diablo 4. I will remake a character for that. But I've tried a number of the characters. I was working on a Necromancer last I played, I think.
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only way I can help.
People have complained that the final boss doesn't make any sense. See, I've heard that before, but I didn't realize that they actually gave context in the game, right? Like when I heard complaints about the final boss, I thought people were complaining because it was like Sekiro, where it just kind of comes the fuck out of nowhere, right? You can be disappointed that it's that individual, but it does make sense. Yeah, the logic follows through. It's a good twist that you could have theoretically seen coming. Like, that was going to be my comment, was that, like, this information, right, all of this that we've learned in this stream is what I had assumed wasn't actually in the game because of the complaints that I had heard. So did people just not do this quest line, or is it just another general consensus type of thing of people on the internet love to complain for the sake of complaining?
I should have expected as much from Freya. Some things simply never occur to her. Paralyzing fear. True despair. That's Freya through and through.
Is that it?
That's Freya through and through.
That's it?
That's Freya.
Okay. I gotta rest and go back again. Why is this still accepted in FromSoft games? Why do I have to reset the NPC to get him to say something new? And I'm not assuming that he's going to do it here, but you know what I mean. Like, we've been doing it for the last hour. You got a 42k score on a what? On Google Pac-Man? I didn't even know there was Pac-Man on Google. How do you get Google Pac-Man? You know, if you do like Google, I don't know if it still exists, but like if you Google like Final Fantasy on Google, like back when was it when Rebirth came out or something, a bunch of chocobos would run across your screen. You just Google Pac-Man on Google. People don't like listening to. I walk and skip 90% of the time. Wow, I can't stand those people. That's my brother's kids. I try to get them to play like narrative driven games and they don't care. They just wanna kill shit. It says Google on the map. Oh wait, Ansbach is gone. Why did Melania and Radon fight? Wait, why did they fight? What part of what Ansbach said is the answer to why Melania and Radon fought? Like, did she disagree with everything that Mikola was doing? Was she aware of what Mikola was trying to do? Did Radon agree when he was alive to help Mikola with his plan? Okay. I thought I missed something big. It's time for what? Is it? You know, it's funny. If it's what I think you're saying is, it's funny because the guy who made it is quite literally in chat with us right now. Bro, you held out. You held out. You stuck with my horrible stream long enough to get the points for a car plinko, dude. You more than deserve a car plinko. Imagine that. This man came into the stream at the start and said, "Why haven't we done car plinko yet?" He's like, "I only have 700 points. I don't have enough to redeem car plinko." And he persevered. He probably muted the stream. If I were you, I would have muted the stream. But you stuck it out. You stuck it out. You got car plinko. Let's boot it up. I'm all waiting for it to boot up. While waiting for it to boot up, we're gonna give Hardcore Dev a shout out. Like I said, Nero. This is the man who made it. He streams too. He's a very good streamer. He streams game dev, along with other things. Like he also streams, you know, he streams video games, but he also streams himself doing game dev and cool shit like that. He streamed building car plinko. Like I got to watch him. What? Did you quit? Did you have to stop? I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. Well, I still look forward to if and when you choose to stream again. And in the meantime, if anyone else is interested, you should still follow him anyway because he's a cool guy. And you want to get notified the next time he streams. Let me look over at what Alucard sent me while we wait for Carplinko to load up. Well, that's why you got to follow, man. That's why you got to follow, so I can get that notification when you do it. Oh, the Navy hood. You know what? I thought about that, Alucard. I did think about that. We can try it on. We'll try it on and see what it looks like. But I don't really wear hoods, which is probably why it's probably why I didn't choose it, was because I generally don't hood my characters. So yeah. Oh god. Wouldn't that be horrible? Alright guys, exclamation point join. If you want a car plinkle. Just imagine all the extra time you would have had. You had to figure out what to do with if I had actually ended my stream right now. Nero, nice car, dude. I don't think I've ever seen Cable join any cart other than Kimi's. So here's an additional car. We talked about this last time. So Core's car is a hot dog. Core, what do they have to type if they wanted that? Is it exclamation point join hardcore or just core? Yeah, you gotta tell me more about the card game because I know you messaged me one time about it. But I wanted to get more details on that thing. Hardcore, I'll try it next time. Yeah, there was that one time, I remember. There was that one time. What's Spot 9's car? It's like it almost looks two-toned. Where am I? Oh, I think it's a shadow on that brown car. It's got like two-tone thing going on. See ya, Cable. Goodbye. Goodbye. That's Core and Woofle in front. It's gonna come down to the two. No, here comes Nero. Weenie will prevail. What did you just redeem? Why are you threatening me? What did I do? I didn't do anything. You make it sound like I'm the one who made you blow up. It's gonna be Nero. It's gonna be Nero, me, and Core. No, it wasn't. Damn, Nero. What is up with, like, I think the last, what, 4 or 5 times we redeemed Carplinko, it was the person who redeemed it who got first place every time. Wait, you can Kermit, Core? You can just straight up Kermit? You got second place, though. You got second place. I got third place. What did Woofle get? Was that, you got fourth, buddy? Wait, it says you didn't finish, but you're right there. I did not know that you could Kermit. Yeah, you did get fourth. Woofle, let me tell you this, okay? The only times... Oh, you don't even show up on the winner's circle. You don't even show up in the winner's circle if you die. The only... Yeah. I've only won, like, I think 2 or 3 times. And 2 of those 3 times... Yeah, well, currently I don't have anything to reward you with, unfortunately, unless you want like an XP or something. But what you do get is if you're here the next time we play, your character will have a crown on their head. Yeah, it's something I gotta work on. Like ideally, like I would award you like XP or something, but I need to figure out what the functionality for the XP is. I need to figure out how I can build functionality for it, and then what you could do to redeem for it. So we play because it's fun. Yeah, it sucks, but like, you know, you can use an external point system. Like I have the XP system, right? I have an XP system, so currently you can only get XP without divine intervention being me, without Zowie intervention. You can only get XP by doing your daily quest, which you do by clicking on SP down there and use your channel points to do your daily quest like this, like that. But alternatively, the other way you can get it is if your name is me, if your name is Zowie, you can do add XP and then type someone's name in, like Zowie Farrell, and I can say 30. And now I have 50, now I have 85 XP. But only I can do that. Only I have the power to grant XP, and I've granted it to people before. But this is mix it up function or integration is what that is. And so there is a way, like I need to research. There's so much stuff I have to do before my stream can be actually something anyone wants to go to and hang out in and watch. Is I have to figure out a way, because that's an inventory. It's basically an inventory system, and there's a rank system. So I want to find a way to marry the inventory system with the rank system so that like as you get certain points of XP, you reach thresholds and you get, you know, you get something. So if you ever implement a point system, let me know and I'll make you a one-off version that will add points. What? That would be awesome. I mean, I can just do it myself too, but that would be very cool. That'd be very cool. It's definitely something that's achievable with Mix It Up, but it requires time and effort. And like I have a list I have a list of all these things I need to do, both as far as like for making the stream itself work better. Like I need to split my audio on OBS. That's the very next thing. It's the top of my list right now is split your audio, you fucking idiot. That's the next thing I gotta do. So I have that on my list, but as far as priority, it's pretty far down on there. That's why I tell people, I'm like, do your daily quest, if anything, just so that when I do add the functionality, you have a head start. So. I need more channel point redeems, too. I need to come up with more channel point redeems. So Ansbach is gone. Was it this one? 7th floor? If you didn't kill Leda, she would have wanted to kill Ansbach, which you can only do after he tells you that Mikola essentially desecrated Moog. And I genuinely cannot fathom how you justify siding with Leda on that one. Right? Hornsent, yeah. He probably was actually dangerous to people in his revenge quest, but nah, Ansbach's just straight up right. Yeah, when I was looking at choosing whether to help or hurt him, I was definitely looking at it through the lens of he's specifically angry towards Mesmer. And if he wants Mesmer gone, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, so to speak. And she wasn't making she wasn't doing a good job of justifying her intent to murder him to me. But yeah, I even if I did agree with her on that one, I would have drawn the line with Ansbach. So Ansbach's gone, Freya's gone. We can move on. That asshole's right there. I'm gonna have to give him a taste of my cold steel the hedgehog. You have an alarm that calls you a dumbass? I should name my alarms too, because I would probably do the same thing. I'm gonna try that again because I fucking suck at video games. Which way is he walking? He's walking that way. He's walking down the stairs. If he's walking down the stairs, I might be able to just avoid him completely. The impossible scenario. Yes. What diff? Oh, difficulty? I read D3 as Dark Souls 3. I was like, what? Probably just normal. Probably.
While Mikella's light is resplendent, he stood in dark, a dead oath for a dead master finally wearing thin. Moog always was just a means to an end, of course. Why fight for a cursed wretch that could never win?
Aw. Alright, Cat Mafia, have a good night. No need to lurk. Unless you want to. Thank you for hanging out with me, I really appreciate it. I can't make that jump. Can I go back? Yes. Oh, you have to take regular medication. Check this out. Check this out. It's smart to have alarms for that. Otherwise, if you're like me, you probably just wouldn't take it. Or eventually you would stop taking it. Stop remembering. How did I not go here already? How did I forget to grab this? I probably missed it when I was going up the stairs. It shows what the difficulty it's equal to. Oh. Well, like I said, I never really got to Greater Rifts in D3. I might have done an Greater Rift. But food is delicious, bro. You gotta eat all the food you can. When the hell did someone take my cape off? How long have I been streaming without my cape? Who took my cape? That's pretty cool, dude. Yeah, that's the kind of thing, like, I enjoyed playing it when I had friends who wanted to play with me, but, like, I couldn't really see myself doing, like, soloing Greater Rift and stuff like that. Diablo is definitely a game that I enjoy playing with my, like, with friends, with people. I took the lever, but why would I want to go up there? Are you gonna get me items? Like, what's the point of this thing? Is there an item on the other side of that? The line from the main game with new context is Morgoth's introduction cutscene, because he names all of the extant demigods besides Mohg and calls them willful traitors. But Mohg was never a traitor. Everyone was so fascinated by why he didn't call Mohg a traitor that they didn't consider the implication of it. He was being more specific with the first word. Oh, shit. Do you think they really thought that far when they wrote that? I wonder. Do I have to jump that? Oh, I do, don't I? I have to go over there and then jump up on top of that and somehow make that impossible jump to get on that and ride that all the way up. Yeah, what Woofle says. Oh, was it really? See, I didn't know that either. All right, if that's the case, then yes, I would believe that too. I am willing to believe. What is that? Path of Exile or the other one? What's the other one that I always misspeak? Pillars of Eternity. No, there's two PoEs, and every time someone says PoE, I have a habit of saying the wrong one. I have a habit of always saying the wrong one. And then they're like, no, idiot, this one. I'm like, oh, shit. So it's like... yeah, so this would be the first time that I guessed it correctly. The first time. I have not played it, though. I played Last Epic. And I think when I was doing that stream, I was asking, should I play should I play Path of Exile? Should I play Pillars of Eternity? And people were basically ranking all three of them, saying like on as far as like level of accessibility and what's the word, intricacies. Like Last Epic, I guess, is like the easiest one. I enjoyed Last Epic too. I was just a little disappointed that, again, I had nobody to play it with. We streamed it for a couple of weeks. We streamed it. I think we got near the end of the like the base story. We didn't finish it on stream. I still need to go back and finish it, but I rather enjoyed it very much. Absolutely. I had a Void Knight or whatever they were called in that game. Was it Void Knight? What do they call it? It was Void something. I used the power of the Void because I'm an edgelord. I would like to hope that one day we can have a large enough community here where we can have like Diablo and PoE groups and stuff like that. Like in the way that we have a lot of people who like to play Monster Hunter. Like I would love to have, you know, be large enough that we can just have our own groups of people that can collaborate on stuff like that. Maybe in the the next lifetime. If I stream in my next life. These guys are gonna attack me. I know it. I know it. Yeah, Diabolo. Diabolus. That guy's gonna fucking attack me. He's gonna be like, yo man, you like fire? Okay, we're safe. Oh, where's my side of grass? I gotta touch grass. Yeah, I know you were a Moog apologist before Shadow. I know we've talked about it before. I know we've talked about it before. Cable, you're killing me. Honestly, I didn't even think much about Moog at the time. Was it Alucard point? Like the first time I played this game, I played it. I listened to the words that were said to me, but I didn't go. One, I didn't go in depth in it as much as we have here, where we're reading all the things. And two, I wasn't blessed with the presence of all of the very, very smart Elden Ring lore masters that we have in chat to help me understand better the underlying narrative. So this playthrough has been a blast. I was pretty much one of those guys who just that basic, okay, Moog bad, got it. Never asked how Moog or why Moog or who Moog. Just said, hey guys, if you use this this wondrous flask mixture, then you completely negate his phase shift. Isn't it crazy, Dubs? Like this is, I guarantee the only reason anybody other than me and my three other accounts I have that make it look like I actually have people watching me, the only reason anyone else is here is because of Will. Because Will's adding the much needed flavor text to provide the reason for people who have played this game to come back and make sure that they actually understood the underlying lore and narrative of it. Because Lord knows there's no other reason to be here. No, I just said Lord knows there's no other reason to be here. Look at that fucking emote. Is that another named knight? God damn it. There's gotta be grass somewhere. I need to touch it. Show me the grass. I fucking knew it was gonna be there. I knew it. When I asked, and then I turned in this room and saw there was nothing, the only other option was it's behind him. It's behind man. Oh god, there's still higher we can go. If I need to go in those rafters, I quit the game forever. I'm not doing that again. Oh, wait, no, we already did that. We already did that. I gotta find a way to lower this thing, though. Yeah, I did. Thank Christ, right? Thank Christ we did that already. All right, buddy. Why do you look like Melania? Getting tired of the positivity in here, guys. Shit. Double shit. Triple shit. I was not prepared. His sword is piercing my heavens. What a tough boy. What a very tough boy. Why does bro have so much flame? There we got Ann hidden. There we got 2 hidden. Right, he picked the strongest boy. The one time I really needed that to count, it didn't count. You guys, dude, I saw the owl. I saw the owl on Reddit the other day. I was like, is that the guy everyone's talking about? Is that the owl you get to hunt? It is really nice. We used to have nefarious people who came in and would act like they were nice, but now we actually have nice people in here. So, Vox, welcome in. Now it's like nothing but positive people. Scary.
All that swear fealty to Messmer know the cost they'll pay. Cut out from noble family trees for indignity of chosen liege. Nonetheless, they follow him into dark deeds and damnation. His respect and care for his men, greater than any prestige. Cood particularly was cherished as a constant confidant, trusted to lead the most elite of his forces wherever they went. Why he bore the winged helm, symbol of tempering advice. Without a loyal court, the impaler would succumb to the serpent.
Ooh.
Achievement unlocked, fee for fidelity, relieved Fire Knight Captain Cood of his duty.
I got a bunch of items we have to read too. I'm hoping that the grass is like right behind this door. Cable bullies me all the time. Mostly off stream. Cable is a big bully. And I'm a glutton for it. God, where's the grass? I need to touch it. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean suffering through Control? I thought Control was a good game. I wanted to stream it, but it's like an absolute dead game on Twitch, so I might play it off stream. It is? Why would you use the word suffering? Is Cable nice though? Are they nice? Oh, say no more. That's me playing literally any Metroidvania on stream. There's not one Metroidvania I've played on stream where I haven't stopped and just bitched about how these people actually think that getting lost and backtracking a million fucking times is actually what's the word? Is actually integral to the core DNA of a Metroidvania. But aside from that, I hope you've been having fun. I hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, but it's SCP, right? It's got SCP elements. Like that was why I was interested in it, because I love SCP. But yeah, I'm not a huge horror gamer myself. I enjoy some horror games, but I definitely don't go running towards them, if that makes sense. I trust Cable to kill me too, and I wish they would do it sooner. I should read before we go forward. Fuck. Shit. This is Mesmer? Do I need to summon anybody? Do I need to summon Ansbach for this?
Mongrel intruder.
Summon Hornson, okay. Then we'll read the items. Hello.
That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
Why is he so lanky?
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged.
Is that the reason? Is it just a design decision?
The grace of gold.
Because he's a
shall
snack?
Meet death.
Jesus.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Oh, you have to summon the Hornsent guy? Oh god, they put him all the way back here?
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the
I'm gonna die before anything happens. I have to keep him alive too, don't I? Yikes. Oh my god, what was that move? He is so hyper aggressive, like every boss. Oh. He is cool. I'm just like, why is he so lanky? He's incredibly aggressive too. Like, holy hell.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light.
I also like how he wasn't just like a poster child and ended up being like the first boss. You know what I mean?
No, mother. Forgive me.
Is he gonna? Oh, I can't watch that. Don't do it. 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 No. Oh, I thought he was gonna stab his eye. He pulled it out. That's still really gross. Weight reduction. Is he gonna turn into a giant snake? Is he Rykard Part 2? Does he become the snake?
Soon tarnished.
Does he become Snake? He's got Snake on him already. Did he? Yeah, he turned scaly.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws
Jesus Christ.
The abyssal serpent, shorn of light.
Okay, that's badass. Oh my god, what are you supposed to do here? Oh, I thought I dodged it. Thank God I healed before that, but that might still kill me. That killed me. Damn. That did so much health. Holy shit. Holy shit. It takes like over half my health bar. Jesus Christ.
America.
New objective survive. Oh my God. Oh my God. What did you send me in Discord? What are you just randomly sending to me? That second phase is so cool. He's so fast. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. We all know it's not gonna go that well this time. It's not gonna go as well this time. It was sloppy, but we got really far, right? I'm gonna die. I'm not even gonna make it to the second phase this time. We know this to be true. Oh my God. That's insane. He's a beast.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flame, my blade I wield.
Oh, I have to double roll, don't I? I got the bleed proc. Whoa!
America.
That is my new favorite fight.
Upon thee.
I want to try to fight him without the summons.
My clan's suffering, their pain, all that they felt. Do you understand now? Your ugliness. Ah!
William! What you do every Saturday. Try to take over the world. I was gonna say, like, I want to learn Mesmer. Like,
Though he poses himself as the devil, serpentine nature and all, a fallen angel condemned by his family in light above, on reflection, tragic truth asserts its traitorous presence, that there's truly no hate like that of a mother's love.
Oh,
Though he
God.
held the lance and fire, it was never his hand at work. No matter how many met death, the crusade was never done. Eternal indiscriminate suffering for the entire race that hurt her, and convenient excuse to lock away and abandon her cursed son.
I have a question. Well, first, I have a save. I have a save from right before I started stream today, and I'm absolutely pulling it back up because I want to try. I want a 1v1 Mesmer. I want to win a 1v1 fight. That fight seems like visually impossible, but like all the moves are readable. Does that make sense? Like my dodging was definitely, but my dodging felt better that second time around, and it looks so good. It feels so good when you hit the dodges. Like, it's such a hyper aggressive fight, but it always felt, it feels achievable, right? But you have to respect it. It's a lot easier to not hard target him. I thought about untargeting it in the second phase when that snake was flying around. Because I was afraid there was one behind me somewhere. I was afraid there was one behind me that was going to attack. Why is the text-to-speech voice echoing? Is it? I don't think I whooped, like, because it wasn't a one-on-one. It wasn't a 1v1. So it was a good fight, but it would have absolutely taken us much longer if we didn't have the summons. And my compliment to any boss in these games is when I want to fight them again. And as hard and tough and scary and insurmountable as he seems because of how incredibly aggressive he is, that is a fight I want to do again and again and again. You know, a boss fight that's similar to that I don't ever want to do again. Will knows what I'm talking about. It's that stupid fucking Albinork on the boar. I don't ever want to fight that boss again because that boss fight was just bullshit. This boss fight is difficult and challenging, but rewarding and fair. There was nothing I got hit by that didn't feel like I didn't deserve to not get hit by it, if that makes any sense. Yeah, we're of the mind that Remnant is a Souls-like because it does borrow Souls-like elements of it. There are people who argue that it's not because it's like it's guns, it's third-person guns. But we talked about that in depth back when I streamed the game a couple times because even I was kind of like what's the line?
Though he gave all he had to his mission, to Marika's great task, even surrendering himself to the Dark Serpent to fulfill her whim, as he fell to her own chosen lightless creature, he saw too late that there was never really anything wrong with him. Achievement unlocked, the exile of Eden, imparted some terminal lucidity of a reality that Mesmer refused to accept.
That makes it sound really depressing, Will. It's true too, Nero. Once you play it, like once I played, I'm like, okay, I get it. Yeah, I understand. It's a Souls-like. Fight me. That's a very good boss fight. That might be the first. Exile of Eden was absolutely an achievement I wrote before the poem. Really? I love the alliteration. What other boss fights? Oh, right. What was it? Was it Putrescent Knight? I think only Mesmer and Putrescent Knight are the only two boss fights that in the DLC so far that. Or Dancing Lion. Those are the top 3 boss fights I can think of in the game right now in the DLC. That by the time we beat it, I wanted to keep going. I wanted to fight him again and again and again. I wanted to get better. I wanted to learn the fights again. Most of these other fights, I'm kind of like, once they're done, I'm like, all right, I'm fucking done. Shadow Tree Avatar, yes. Shadow Tree Avatar, I loved it too. And Rilana, R'Lana doesn't count because I never even got to do the fight. I want to believe that R'Lana is actually a really good fight if you don't, you know, get her stuck in the corner with your mimic. I would like to believe that. I wish I had a save file right before R'Lana. We absolutely got cheated. Bale was okay. I think Bale was too overhyped for me, and yeah. I don't know. Maybe because we were chasing it that stream, but like it didn't even feel memorable to me. Like we got in there, the meme happened, I died a couple times, and then it was over. And we got cheated on the meme too because like I ran in there and like he went to do a spiel and Bale's like, "Hey, you want to die in 2 hits?" What? Burns the sealing tree? The kindling that burned inside Mesmer the Impaler. A dark thing, eaten away at by a wicked serpent. Burns the sealing tree said to be found at the old Rau ruins. Mesmer, much like his younger sister, bore a vision of fire. Who was his sister? Which sister are we talking about? No, Vox, no, no. I feel like for me, Bale is similar to R'Lana. I don't think the stars aligned on the fight to make me enjoy it. And I don't know if that makes sense to anybody else. But that's confirmation that Melina was a demigod. Wait, Mesmer and Melina? Oh, because she burned herself. Spoilers. She burned herself to burn the Erdtree, right? That's a cool way to tie them together. But I thought Melina was the glowing-eyed queen. It's true, Dubs. It's true. It's true. It's true. I will say this. In fairness, the Bale fight was fun. Yeah, Porque no los... Both. The Bale fight was fun. The dragon fight before Bale was not fun. That last dragon fight before Bale was not fun. He had way too much health. Way too much health. Remembrance of Mesmer the Impaler. A malevolent snake writhed within Mesmer, and so his very mother plucked out his eye, and put in its place a seal of grace. Oh, so it was a fake eye. That's why it shattered. Welcome back, Rylan. Yet having done so, her fear compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadow. So he was a cursed child in a different way to like Moog and Morga? Is that why she sent him away? Was he born with snake coming out of him? That was the question I meant to ask like an hour ago. Was he born with snake inside? Bale can be taken out in 3 hits with Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike. Dude, I saw was it the Dragon Great Axe or whatever? I saw a video where some guy was showing how it's busted as shit if you go and you get that first or early on in Dark Souls 3. He's like walking. He's strutting into boss fights and like 3-shotting them with it. Hidden away, keeping company with the original sin and a hatred that would not be confined. Like, similar to Mikola and Melania, it's an analogy for incest. Oh. Okay. Can we go into the specifics of how one does that in the way that Marika did it? Snake Cest. Is this the grab? Is this the grab? Asher grants an armament the Flame Art affinity and the following skill. Flame Spear. Oh, this was cool. Yeah, is it the grab? Ready weapon for a thrusting attack and unleash a spear of flame straight ahead. Charge the attack to increase damage dealt and distance traveled. Usable armaments capable of thrusting. Okay, so it's just the thrust, but not the grab. Almakud looks pretty cool. Is that like a winged serpent on top of it? Enhances Fire Knight skills. Ooh. The winged serpent is the token creature of Mesmer's military forces. It is a wise friend which keeps the base serpent at bay and holds its power in check. Okay. What's up, Pex? Takes down the tree. It's strong. Does it work well on the Milady? We didn't read the shield. Resemble a fierce golden lion with a luxuriant mane. Awarded to especially valorous members of Radahn's personal guard on the occasion of its formation. Roar like a golden lion and deliver a shield bash from a guarding position. Knocks back and staggers foes. Okay. What's this? Spirit Calculus. An exceedingly rare to find calculus suffused with spirituality. Material used for crafting, found by hunting horned beasts in the ancient ruins of Rau. Has a distinctive acrid odor which some claim to be a sign of particular spiritual potency. I have no idea what to do with that. No idea. It works on anything you put it on. Anything, eh? Yeah, I forgot more times than I would like to be reminded, but thanks. We're just lucky that Cable doesn't hang us when it happens for being lesser humans. There's no skull icon in GU? Well, how do you know when to catch it? This is another thrusting shield, so we have 2 of these now. Armament once used in ritual combat performed to honor the Erdtree. A custom that had somehow remained within the realm of shadow. Okay. Then we got the Bolt Drake Talisman. This is just for, yeah, boosts lightning damage negation. Sweet. And then we got the Fire Knight Short Sword. Blessed with the Flame Incantation. Further flame imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. And it's got quick step too. Is this a dagger then? As you move the rack, the thing in the beard can be gotten. Right? Okay, I gotta go back and grab that. I love moving rack. Incantation of Salza, Rain of Fire, Sage of the Fire Knights. Summons a cloud of flame overhead that pelts foe with rain of fire from above. Salza's disdain for barbarism never waned, even as he burned more villages and scorched more land than any other. Jesus Christ. We got his hood. A prodigious amount of cloth wound around it, giving the impression of a greatly swollen head, and wearing it increases intelligence. A disciple of the elder Wego, he refused to burn down an old ruin at the risk of his own life. Okay. Sun Warmth Stone? Okay. We didn't read these last week either. Nothing really beat Blasphemous for melee fire damage. Oh, Blasphemous Blade. I haven't really tried anything weird or different, honestly. You only tell us the limp, and they only limp when leaving the area. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, so yeah, that can create interesting scenarios. I get that. Spirit of a sword hand granted light by the Iris of Grace. Wields a sword of bottomless black that penetrates the enemy's guard. Though it was not by the shining star that she had longed for, thus was her night illuminated. But this was an at times blinding light and threatened to expunge the night entirely. We got the Fingers. A finger sorcery of County Mare, aspiring mother of fingers. Surrounds the caster with a mesh of hefty fingers that wards all manner of projectiles, whether magical or physical in nature, away from the caster. Oh, it's a shield! The dear fingers look after their mother, or perhaps that is merely what the mother wishes to believe. We got Emir's clothes. Gold embroidery decorates the purple cloth, with a jeweled ruff that sparkles like a flower wet with dew. Here we go. The circular design at the top represents the greater will and its lightless abyss, imparting increased intelligence and arcane to the wearer. Though County Mirror instructed Rolana in the sorceress arts, he abandoned his allegiance to the moon. It was merely the closest of the celestial bodies, nothing more. Wow. That's great. We got staff. Emir made himself a mother of fingers. Carried for want of tail fingers of his own. Enhances finger sorceries. The crystal ball, the representative of a microcosm, would not receive any sign. Oh. This armament has no skill. Oh, that sucks, Woofle. Oh, we got his bell bearing too. I gotta go turn that in. As established last week, the greater will is the universe. It's so unfathomable you couldn't process it. He tried, though. And we gotta talk to the horn set.
We meet again, I see. Comrade in arms. Upon his end. Did you see Mesmer's face?
Unfortunately not.
Sublime. A very tangle of snakes. To think he dared call us savages, when he himself was most base of all.
Jesus Christ.
To say the least. I am to you indebted, yet unquenched remains my thirst for revenge.
Oh no, Leda was right.
Was merely the start.
Leda was right.
Now comes the piper to collect from Marika, her offspring, and all the Erdtree's denizens, in vengeance for the flames. My blade I wield, if Miquella's redemption soothes the ache that throbs within, demanding blessed vengeance, and I wish not to be by him redeemed.
Mesmer was blind. He saw through the snakes. Both his eyes?
If Miquella's redemption soothes the ache, and I wish... If Miquella's... and I...
Okay, let's go see what the remembrance gets us. Why he's so lanky, though? Why was bro so lanky? The glass eye was a seal. He doesn't have the other one. Was the snake going through the other one, or was that was close? I don't know. Okay, so he was Roby blind. Okay. Let's turn in the bell bearing. Do we ever learn why Melena's eye was sealed? Why her other eye was sealed? Aside from the frenzied flame ending you get to see, if you, for some stupid reason other than getting all achievements, just chose to get that ending. Is that really it? I'm not sure what I'm not sure what they added to the shop by turning that in, but there. Shop's updated. With something. With something. Then the answer it is. There's not going to be any more DLC for this game either, is there? We'll never find out. Okay. We can get a spear, which is in fact a spear. A great spear with a warped blade in the shape of undulating flame. Remade by the forging arts of the realm of shadow, this weapon can be thrown by executing a strong attack, dashing strong attack, or mounted strong attack. Charge the attack to produce flame on impact. Mesmer's assault is a fierce succession of attacks using a flame-coated spear tip. Repeated inputs allow up to allow up to 2 follow-up attacks. The final move thrusts the spear into the ground, causing countless spears to form in the surrounding area. You think she's important, but nah. His orb is an incantation. Summons Mesmer's flame to form a giant floating orb. The orb soars towards a foe, crashes into the earth, and explodes after a brief delay. Mesmer despised his own fire. Time and time again, he hoped to rid himself of it, but never did it burn. Oh. Oh. Was not expecting that. Look at his hat. Buy his hat. I buy his clothes. I buy his gauntlets. And I buy his greaves. And I walk away happy. Why are you guys why are you guys suddenly now, after 13 months of streaming, pointing out how long my streams go? Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. Except we have, you know, it's no longer me streaming to 2 people, it's me streaming to 4 people. Alright, on his mother's wishes, Mesmer made himself a symbol of fear, undertaking the cleansing crusade she desired. That's true, you're new, you're allowed to. Direct thy maledictions, thine ire, and thy grief towards me alone. Oh. So yeah, she basically used him. Not basically, literally. Black helm of Mesmer the Impaler, crowned with 2 intertwined winged serpents. Slightly enhances incantations of Mesmer's flame as well as Fire Knight's skills. The winged snakes were Mesmer's constant companions. Yep. They were there when the base serpent was sealed away behind his eye. They were there through his eternity of suffering. They will accompany him yet in his hideous new form, born when he destroyed the grace granted by his mother. They have accepted his fate as much as he. So he's got snakes as best friends. He took all the blame so America could get out of the bad PR. So in truth, he was the best child. And he paid for it. I don't know what you're talking about, Nero. I think your stream's broken. All right, so Mesmer's dead. We got Mikola's thing that's gonna help us not get mind controlled. Where do we have left to go? He's almost literally Hades. He does the job no one else wants, and pretty much. Seems that way, right? So we have the watering hole, but you said you don't want to do that yet, right? We have Raoul. But I also have to get that item, right? So I have to go back to Shadow Keep. Oof yourself? What does that mean? Yeah, the game definitely wants us to go this way next. Goddamn Roblox. Roblox, stop taking people away. I abhor Roblox. I have nothing but hate, ire, disdain for Roblox. Thank you. I raised the platform, so I do need to go. I need to go down. It might behoove me to pick a lower set of grays, I think. Yeah, because it's where? It's right. It's down in there, yeah. It's designed for kids. What are you talking? It's designed for kids to get them addicted to that type and level of monetization. They have fucking scientists who sit in a room and try to find legal ways to condition kids to spend money, not even their own money, ways to condition kids to spend their parents' money without their parents' permission. That shit is fucked. Doesn't matter if it's labeled. I'm talking about the actual intent behind it, dude. At its base, it could have been something good. At its base, it could have been something good. But the people who made it only want nefarious greed from it. And it also pisses me off that I have given my brother's kids like over $1,000 of real games. Real video games they could be playing on their computer that we got them for their collectively for Christmas the other year, and all they do instead is play fucking Roblox on it. I have multiple reasons to hate Roblox, and the reasons are mine own. Leda left a message. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikola's trail. Dane passed on a message. The ceiling tree is in the ancient ruins of Rau. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. I will join you there once I have finished the task at hand. Nira, I know you've only known me for a week, but I am unbending. I'm unbending in my convictions, and I will never, ever in my entire fucking life touch Roblox. So help me God. I don't even like it. Even if you are my favorite streamer of all time, if I saw you were streaming and I clicked into you playing Roblox, I will leave. And I've done that to people whom I watch religiously to support. If they boot up Roblox, I do not watch. And certain gacha games too, because I view myself as supporting people who do that as myself supporting the game that you are playing too. So I'll come back when you're playing other games, but like I definitely do not lurk in Roblox streams. I provide zero support for Roblox in its entirety. Jesus Christ, Alucard. I don't remember how I get up. I guess I'm gonna have to do the long climb from the first floor. Because you said it's the third floor, unless I can find a way to drop down from here. Yep, that's how the bot works. That's how the bot works. Yeah, I gotta get, it's over there. It's right over there on the third floor. So I actually have to go down and around. Have to remember how to drop down there. I have to go up. Yeah, I have to go up, right? Because I had to climb to get up here, I think. I'm sure I'm overthinking this. Let's just go from the first floor. It's the easiest way. It's the easiest way from my brain. I don't have my stupid brain. Cable, you already knew all this. I would probably be more, what's the word? More aggressive. No, aggressive isn't the word I want to use. More, I would be willing to take greater risks if it weren't for the fact that I'm on Death 32. Death 32? Wow, you can't even read that on stream. I probably should have moved that around. Oh no, you can read it when that thing goes away. You have a corpse flower, dude? I didn't know that. Don't they get really stinky when they're ready to bloom? Ew. You know how stinky potatoes get if you let them grow after like well. If I was trying to please the audience, I would jump and then I would die and I would increment the counter. So in that way, I am doing the exact opposite of what I should be doing, which is not pleasing the audience. Yeah, okay, cool. I want to see it. I am interested in seeing this. Okay, it's over there, right? But I can't. Gotta fight one of these fuckers. No, I do have to. I have to go this way. You and me both, Will. What I mean to say is I'm very displeased with the amount of times I've died in this DLC, and I'm not looking for reasons to die. I'm not looking for reasons for an easy death. Like this one right here. Very much so. I hold it too long is the problem. I try to charge it too much. Malfestios? Is that the... Whoops. Is that the owl's name? Is that the name of the owl? Ooh. How can an owl be a wyvern? It's an owl. Boosts non-physical damage negation by the utmost. That is solid. I might have to put that on. Oh, we get to talk to the from the dancing lion area? We haven't seen her in like 2 months. Where was she? Is it over here? Here. Right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember you pointed that out to me. That honestly sounds god awful. Like that honestly sounds god awful. Is it like a breath attack or how do you get inflicted with it? I gotta remember how to get to her. Oop. I'm just pressing all the buttons. When does your first course start, dude? Is it next week? Because you said you got your equipment, right? Oh, damn. Well, how was it? How has it been?
Heaven's great and gallant sculpted keeper, I know it in my bones. Thy deed is done.
Yeah.
A worthy deed, no doubt, to bring our foes what surely was deserved recompense. Oh, oh, heaven hath borne witness to our plight, thy gleaming wrath and unparalleled dance. Though a trifle it might seem to thee, I have prepared a dish in celebration.
Hit me with it.
Please me much if thou might partake. Partake, partake, until thou art sated.
Oh, we get more scorpion stew. Follows attacks while enraged. Why did my model break? What the hell just happened? Why did my model completely freeze? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? That sounds horrible, Woofle. So is it, hang on, Alucard, is it all online? Do you have to like attend, do you have to attend, like seminars or like lectures or anything? Or is it just all like solo online stuff? It's all online? Is it all like you can do it all on your own time? Or like do you have to actually attend like, you don't need to talk to anyone ever? Damn. That's interesting. How do you get bits? You have to give Twitch money. You have to give Twitch money. That's why I try to make everything on my stream free, or as free as humanly possible. So just about everything, most things on my stream, even if you see a bit version of it, there is a free version of it. So like, what are you trying to do right now? Like, the only thing I could think of that you would want to spend bits on would be for sound bites, right? Or text to speech. Both of them, if you click on the channel point button, there's TTS redeem and there are soundbite redeems. So really the only thing you have to absolutely spend money on right now is a sub if you hate the ads and don't otherwise have a way to get rid of the ads. However, gotcha, okay. Yeah. Bits you give Twitch money, and that's just their currency that they use for giving, basically redeeming stuff directly with a channel, whatever. Use bits. It's whatever.
Is it justice what we did to Mesmer? Really? He murdered thousands in Marika's name, but it would be undoubtedly remiss of me to not claim the horn scent bore some blame.
Game horn scent.
Oh, sculpted keeper, I offer my thanks. Thou danced with passing wrath and beauty, such that rightfully avenged we would be. I have never known such joy as this.
Is it echoing for anyone else? It's not echoing for me.
Sculpted keeper,
It sounds normal for me.
great and gallant sculpt wert thou by this old maid unduly pushed into facing such labors as thou didst? Has our grave resentment fettered thee? With such bounteous fury didst thou dance. I cannot.
Is it echoing for you, Will?
Didst not suffer. Please, I ask thee, allow thyself some rest. None of the tower would dare interfere, and if one should, I'll see to them myself.
I haven't changed any settings. I don't hear it echoing on my side.
Apologies, O noble visitor, but wouldst thou permit me a little rest? Mine eyes are oft apt to glaze over. The years taking their toll, 'tis plain to see. Even telling dream from reality is a task increasingly beyond me.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Apology, but wouldst...
Okay, so she's done talking. We're 4 hours in. I really need to take a quick break. Give me 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Maybe if I walk away for like 3 minutes, the echoing will stop. But I will be right back. Yeah, I gotta get water. That's exactly what I'm doing. Okay, so I am back, but I also have a confession to make. I have a confession to make. I got water, but I also got something else. I also got something else. Well, it's like a drug. It's like sin cake. No, they don't got. I thought it was right. I'm out of Christmas tree cakes, but I went to the store the other day, and they already have the Easter cakes. So, I have Easter. I have Easter cake. I have Easter. It's like a Christmas tree cake, but it sounds good. It's like a Christmas tree cake -1. It's pretty good. It's pretty yum. Original sin cake. Oh, you dumped it down for me. Good work killing Mesmer. You've avenged us. If you want to go into the scary tower, you have my permission. Now excuse me while I die. Now my life's purpose is complete. That's sad. So you said, where are we gonna do? Are we gonna go to Rao now and save the watering hole for next week? Was that it? Okay, well, I'm sending you some cake. Oh, that's some cake. Oh yeah, the cleanup, the cleanup. What am I missing? From last week, yeah? So last week's zones were these, right? These? Go to Manus meter. Okay. Mater. Hello, Mater. Sorry about pulling the plug on you. Who would have thought you would have gone on to live another 15 years? I enjoy cake. I look forward to the day I meet diabetes on the battlefield. The final boss of the internet. Can I just stop and say again that you guys legitimately are the best part of my day every day I stream? Even though I give everyone shit, including myself. I love cake. How do I miss so much? I've been really bad with finding items in the DLC. You fucking better. I swear to God. I know it blows my mind that, like, not just how many people actually show up, but how many of you consistently show up every single stream. Like, it blows my mind. You did it again. What you got? Did you get confuzzled? Did you get confuzzled? I hear it from you all the time, Will. I don't feel like I say it enough. I know, like, Nero, like you're literally like the example, like what I'm talking about. Like so many people stop in, you know, randomly, but then they keep coming back, and it's like, why? So this is one of those things too, right? This is one of those what's the word? Remembrance duplicating mechanisms. Well, if you want to leave because of PEX 2, I will understand. So what you're saying is you're a package deal. Yeah, you gotta /S because I don't. My brain is not working today, man. I swear to Christ. Oh. You gotta slow down, dude. I know you're a God Gamer Monster Hunter player, but you gotta slow down. Woofle, can I tell you something? Because it was when we were playing Repo, right? It's because we were playing Repo. You saved my ass that day, dude. I had no idea how to play Repo. I had no idea what I was doing. And you were giving me so much help. All right, there's the cookbook. I was going slow. You gotta go slower. You gotta go slower. I'm happy. I appreciate that you enjoy the streams. It lets me know that I'm doing something right. I want to play more Repo. I was invited to dinner, a family dinner yesterday, and so the majority of my evening was taken away from me. But we went to one of my favorite places, and I ate too much food, and then I food comed. Well, I needed someone to teach me. Like, when I play those games, I like to play them. And I gotta go west of here now, right? When I play games like that, I deliberately, like, well, you wouldn't know because again, you're new. But like, I try to go in as blind as possible. And so oftentimes when I collab, like I try to collab with people who who are as blind about it as I am too, because that makes it a more authentic experience. But that's very hard. So I think Cable and I were new to it. I'm not sure if Pex had played it before. Cable and I were new to it, and I was just not able to keep up with the group. Like, I had no idea what was going on, what to do, and we had proxy voice. I still don't know. That's why we all have to play it again. Yeah, we have to play it again. Nero wants to play with us, so we gotta find a time that we can all play together with Nero. I want to play with Cat Mafia. I gotta play with Silent and Noxy. I just need more time. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to be employed still right now. I thought I was gonna have nothing but time. But the good thing about being still employed is I'm still bringing in an income, which means I can still do my best to improve the stream before I can no longer do that. I can't go much more Weast than this, though. I blamed the greatsword. Wooful, I accidentally went down the hunting horn rabbit hole last night, and I feel bad because I had intended to save it for stream, but I am like all in on hunting horn right now. I think next Thursday, it's on a little side path. Okay, I think next Thursday I'm going to try to main hunting horn the entire time to try and keep things interesting for a stream. But you're better at writing than speaking. That's fine. I mean, it's amazing that you know multiple languages. I only know one. I know English, and I know the swears in Italian, and I can speak Japanese at like a 6th or 7th grade level. But that's about it. Like, I only know one language because I'm an ignorant American, unfortunately. Wait, when did you get to talk to Pexi, Alucard? When did that happen? Yeah, Cable deprives me of their voice. It's because I told them that I love their voice more than anything, and so now they do their utmost to make sure I never hear it again. Which is understandable. I did it to myself. I think they're working on the restraining order as we speak. How'd I miss this? Whoa. Oh, do they force you to learn English in schools in Germany? You know the funny thing about English is that I know why you gotta stop calling me Zowie-sama. I feel like you're doing it to be mean to me at this point. Is it still the world language? I thought they'd be teaching everybody Chinese at this point. Cable has an amazing voice. Cable has a great voice for VTubing. And just an incredibly calming and soothing voice, period. You know exactly why I consider it mocking. Like, you know, and you know it's not something that we should really discuss on stream. But you know exactly why. I hope this is the way. Well, no, I mean, like, people have been talking about China becoming a global superpower back when I was learning Japanese in school, because I was in one of them gifted programs, quote unquote gifted programs, in high school, and so like we taught, like I took like a world languages and like international studies and business classes in high school, which is why I ended up like pursuing the career path that I did in college, and we got to choose between Spanish, French, or Japanese as our language class. And when I was doing that, people were yelling at me, like my parents and like, you know, what do you want to call it, like life coaches and shit like that, was saying, why are you learning Japanese? You should be learning Chinese, you know, blah, blah, blah. But you know, it's amazing, Will. It's because Cable respects you. It's like if there were anybody in this stream, in this chat, that didn't respect Will at this point, I don't think they would be welcome. because we wouldn't be where we are if it weren't for both Cable and Will. And there are other people too, but like, I would not have 4 people watching me if it was just me. Shit, my mom wouldn't even watch me. I hear something. Is it invisible? All that matters, Will, is that you got there. Don't let Cable try and justify it. All that matters is you got there. I think it's funny that there's someone that Cable has specifically never referred to as Sama, at least in my presence. They were always Senpai, and now they're nothing. What up, Mello? Mello, I know I've asked you this before. Do you consider BioShock a retro game in 2025? Like, where do you draw the line on calling a game retro? What bow was I using? Different bow. How do I aim this? I can't. Carrion sovereignty? Magic affinity? Skill passed down the Carrion royal family. Transform blade into a magical greatsword and bring it down. Additional input follows up with a horizontal sweep. Charge either attack to enhance potency. Painting puzzle on Jagged Peak. Oh, we can do the puzzles now? Oh, wait, that was the one that we thought we could do from the start, right? Because it's the dragon area, right? It's Rolana's big sword attack. I wouldn't know because Rolana died in like 10 seconds. I think that was before Alucard 2, right? I don't rightly recall, but we got cheated out of a Rolana fight. Mimic-kun just really felt like he needed to prove himself that night. And he went balls out. He went balls out. He looked me square in the eyes and said, "Forgive me, Zowie. I must go out just this once." And he fucking busted Rolana. Just full on fucked her into the ground. I remember Will's message of disappointment after it happened too. Really? I wish I got this sooner then. There's this area right here we've not been to yet too. Where is Jagged Peak? Why can't... This is Jagged Peak. This is Jagged Peak. Yeah. What? Do you feel like BioShock is retro? Here's the main reason I ask too. The fun zone, he calls it. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, the reason I asked that, Mello, is because I wanted to start working some retro games back into the schedule, and I had originally intended BioShock to be that game, but then I was like, wait, I feel bad calling it a retro game. But like, what's the community consensus on what makes a game retro? I am 872 and a half years old. Why? How old do I sound? Oh, it's the achievement name, right? Hey, Cable, guess what? Cable, guess what? Cable, guess what? I sound young, huh? Okay, well, guess what? Okay, well, guess what? I love cake. Oh. Well, I'm fucking up everything today, man. You said you don't like cake. Let me look at the picture because I can't find the I can't find what I'm looking for is the problem. Because I wanted to be near the start, I thought. Where's the picture? Why you just want a bite because I took a bite. It's pretty good. It's like vanilla. It's vanilla frosting. Well, I knew that, and that's why I feel bad when I misremember or misread something. I'm what's the word? I'm anal about grammar. And so I always get angry when people say things that are grammatically incorrect and then get mad and continue to do so in spite of me when I try to correct them. Obviously. Why are you allowed to? All right, we need the jagged. Which one was it? Where was it? These are the wrong ones. These are the ones. Sacred Tower. Dragon of Dojima painting. Right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got in a conversation with Pex one time because he said something and he used the word secret, and I wasn't sure if he meant the word secret or secreted. I can't remember. We had to talk about it, but he actually used it correctly. I was very proud. I mean in general. I don't mean specifically on the stream. Dexter's secret, Dexter's secret, Dexter's secret. All right, so if I am looking at this, that's the shadow tree, right? Tex has a pretty heavy accent, but he's very easy to understand. He's very easy to understand, in my opinion. But I work with a lot. I work with people globally, so I'm used to working with people who have different accents. The Fire Knight and Scorpion River was near the end of a stream. So the fact that went through the stages of grief was missed. Oh god, do we even talk about that? So where is this? There's some towers or those chairs on a cliff looking at the shadow tree. Now the shadow tree is this way, so it would have to be something up around here, right? Is it up on the peak? It's on the cliffside? So it's up here, right? I'm gonna finish off this cake because Cable is like 7,842 miles away from me. Don't worry, I got more. I got 2 more boxes, don't worry. No, it's like that shitty ass, it's those shitty ass like snack cakes. It's like, do you remember how I was always eating it's like Entenmann's or whatever. I was always eating the Christmas tree cakes on stream. They've got the Easter cakes out now. So I bought a bunch of Easter cakes. So wherever it is, it's gotta be facing this way, right? Are we facing this way? Peepsy is disgusting. It's disgusting. Did you see? I don't know if they still have it, but Walmart apparently sold Sour Patch Kids soda. Not Sour Patch Kids, Warheads. It was Warhead soda, right? Ew, stop saying that word. Fucking pilk. Oh, Cable, have you tried it before? I wanted to try it because I grew up. Oh God. I know who you are, Mouse Bro. Who told you you could be here? Get out of here. Have you tried it, dude? Have you guys tried it? I wanted to try it, but like I had to order it online or something. I love Warheads. I grew up on Warheads. I told the Warhead story before, right? I told the Warhead story. Yeah, because it's like super sour. Mouse, have you ever actually had like an actual Warhead? Do they make Warheads anymore? Wait, they have Warhead soda every Easter? I thought it was like a one-time thing. They got them at like Walmart though. Yeah, you have to like buy it online or some crap. It's so good. What's your favorite flavor? Do they have a black cherry? Because the black cherry Warhead is arguably the best Warhead. You have a long Christmas tube of Warheads? Oh my God. I can never find them anywhere. Like, when I go to the stores, I look. I never see Warheads anywhere. What's Bundaberg rum eggnog? I've never had eggnog. Will, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm sorry. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm trying to find an area that wasn't accessible the first time we were here, but I am lost. And clearly I went too far. After the first Spirit Spring? Okay. I gotta try the black cherry one. I'm lost for good too. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. After the first Spirit Spring. Eggnog is a vessel for alcohol? I didn't know eggnog had alcohol in it. Or is it that people normally mix eggnog with alcohol? The only bad Warhead is lemon. All other Warheads are A tier. Dare I say S tier. Okay, first Spirit. You've been here the whole stream, man. You're getting points on points. All right. First Spirit Spring, then drop down and head back. Down here? I'm not... That looks like death. I see a message down there. You jump. I meant tell me to jump. That's death. Oh, I got balls. Let me show you my balls. I'm not counting that death. I was proving a point. You can't say the S word on stream. You can't say the S word on stream. You gotta say Kermit is cool with a capital K. You can't say the S word on stream. He hooked himself. I wasted a rune arc for that bit. You better be happy. I farmed 5 rune arcs. 1 hour before stream, I was sitting here eating my lunch and frantically killing rats to get enough rune arcs to pay for whatever was going to happen today. Am I going the right way? This way, right? Nero, I haven't played Witcher 3 yet. We talked about this. I'm climbing the mountain like I'm playing Skyrim more like. I might try Witcher 3 unless Pun messaged me about Baldur's Gate 3. Would you guys be interested in a long-term Baldur's Gate 3 collaboration stream with myself and Pun? Is that something that would tickle your guys' fancy? I've never played it either. I bet this message is the thing. Is this the down? No, that says death. That's a death hole. Dude, I tried to play Witcher 1. I think I did play Witcher 1. Was it Witcher? No, it was Witcher 2. It was Witcher 2. I played the first Witcher game. It was a thing. I tried to play Witcher 2, right? And you know at the beginning of it, when you get locked in like that arena room and it's supposed to be a tutorial teaching you how to play the Goram game? My game soft locked in the tutorial, and so I sat around for like a half hour trying to figure out how to get out, and eventually just said, I'm good, I'm done. Never played it ever again. Is it that? Is it that? Liege. I refuse to play League of Legends. I will never play League of Legends. I played it one time and that was one time too many. Not even cable can get me to play League of Legends. Head back. Yeah, you said go back, right? Head back. Oh! Oh, that was hidden. Well, like the storm only subsides after you come in this way? So what are those monuments out there? Or is that the gate we just learned about? Is that the gate to Mikola? In Mikola Baltra? Can you get off the horse, bro? That's a great question. Is League of Legends retro? It's been around for 20 years, right? Rockheart. Rockheart. Turns human frame into ancient dragon and boosts dragon communion incantations. Oh, cool. So we had the other arm that gives the head, right? So now we can be full dragon. That's the Shadow Keep and the Shadow Tree Gate. Okay. Space Invaders. There's one retro game I'm gonna play. It's called Brave Fence and Musashi, and it's gonna happen sooner than you think. For no particular reason. Wink, wink. Red Fulgerbloom. I've grabbed these before. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, what's next? You want to have a race, Mello? You want to have a race? I was going to ask you about retro achievements so I could get it set up in time for the next time I stream Musashi. I've never played Devil May Cry 5, so that would be fresh for me. But I do own the remasters, like 1, 2, 3. I do own those. I own the reboot with the most infamous and most human scene anyone ever made in video game history, where Dante and the big brood mother just yell "fuck you" to each other for like 5 minutes. Let's do it. Sir Little Turd. Yeah, I got that one. I got that. Was it a waste of time? I never played it. Third Grace and Stone Coffin Fissure. Stone Coffin Fissure. That's where I dropped down to the below, right? Where was that? Where was Stone Coffin Fissure on the map? Was it down here? Right, down here? So there have been, what, this? Yeah, okay. St. Trin's here, so right here? Here. This is the start, right? Well, I'll go here first. I'll just drop here. Alright. Is this the one, though? Third grace and drop down. Oh, you did mention that we missed an item here last week. I was lost and excited because we had so many raids. We met new people. So I gotta drop down. Let me turn my my lantern on. Oh, also 1 second. I gotta send a message real fast. Hang on. Sorry. I must send important message that I forgot to send. Okay. So I gotta find somewhere to drop down. I want to get to the lore nuke that has made her. No, there's nothing to blame you for. I was bound to miss something in this area because it's very platformy and very dark. But Putrescent Night was an absolute treat. So down there, maybe? That was what I liked so far about like Putrescent. Oh god, Putrescent Night and Mesmer. Is that some of these boss fights have been really challenging but very fun. Not like a certain 9 Souls boss that I thought was gonna be fun, but ended up just pissing me off to no end. What was the skeleton of Sonic the Hedgehog? You can be, bro. You can be Sonic the Hedgehog in this game. Like we got a skill that you can use that you get like quills, then you just roll, you spin dash. Ah! He spin dashed down the hill. He didn't have the quills though. He's quillless. Anyway, these guys are in the way. I am not going to use a rune arc until we're done here. But I'm not gonna pretend like PCR. Who is PCR? Isn't gonna piss you off. Is PCR at least a fun fight? Like I'm fine with rage inducing as long as it's fun. And that was well, aside from the mechanical issues with 9 Souls. 9 Souls' penultimate fight. That third phase is like a fight that expects you to know it before you can enjoy it. We talked about that too. Polymerase chain reaction? What is that? What is that? Is this the way? Oh, it is the way. That's right here. Congealed putrescence? It's the hardest boss in a Souls game, period. What about Gale? The nobody at the end of the world fighting with another nobody for nothing. He really wasn't the hardest boss. But he was probably one of the most fun. I ended up enjoying that fight way more than I thought I was going to. Massive putrescence. Yeah, we definitely weren't down here. Putrescent Night was definitely like the perfect level of difficult. Because I think on the second death, I was sitting there thinking like, fuck me. I'm gonna be stuck here all night, aren't I? But like every single try we improved a little bit more, and by the end of it, we understood the dance, and it was a dance, and it was fun by the end of it. I took that to the face. There's one behind me too, isn't there? What is this? We gotta take care of the archer first. There would be two. There's two archers. All right, I'll come back for you. I'm not gonna lock on because if you fall off, if you can. No, I'm not. Who calls it karting in Elden Ring? Ah! That's a big boy. Guys, I'm gonna cart. Oh, I'm gonna cart. It's okay. I got all the tools on my Palico and Wild, so I get the free green goop. Don't bully me, I'll cart. Oh, he's gonna get back up. I gotta do the kill. Oh, yeah, you dead. I want the purple flower. Ow! Ow! I hate it here. Look at him go! That's one problem solved. You gotta duck, dip, and you gotta dodge, duck, whatever. You gotta duck, dip, dive, and don't forget to follow, like, and subscribe. I think that was what that was in the movie, right? That was how they said it. I think that was it. Cable. I'm not gonna lie, Cable. I was a little worried for a second. I'm gonna add that to the list of things I wasn't expecting tonight. At the back of Shaman Village is a cliff you can gradually work your way down. Okay. Shaman Village? Shaman Village was over here, right? By Marika's house. In the middle of the street. Wait, that's not where Marika's house was it? Or was that here? Tree worship. Yeah, it was over here, right? Where's Shaman Village? Shaman Village. That's Shaman Village. What's the quickest way up there? If I go back from Hinterglen Bridge? Just parry? Can you parry bombs in this game? There's no parrying in this game unless you have the unless you put that cracked tear in your Wondrous Flask. Which admittedly we haven't tried yet. I haven't tried that yet to see if that'd be fun. Alright, so I want to go this way. The black goes from Black Desert? Like the game Black Desert? That's a game that I've owned for forever but never played, if that's what you're talking about. What does it look like? You send me a picture? You send me a picture? I think I have messages from you and Alucard I haven't looked at yet. Wait. Yeah, this is the right way. Nyx is an original character? It was designed by someone who occasionally hangs out here. And he was originally designed for a video game concept that didn't make it anywhere. So we stole him and turned him into a VTuber mascot. That might have got me banned on TikTok for blackface. I don't know what happened with TikTok. This is the only precarious parkour. You deliberately used alliteration so I wouldn't rage over it, I bet. We're not going to get enough of Rao done. There's a cliff you can gradually work your way down. I don't like this part of the game. I am not a fan. No, I already showed you I got big balls tonight. I'm not doing it twice. I suffer from the call of the void in real life. I don't need anyone to tell me to jump off a cliff. Think about it every day. Just do it. Just go for it. Fuck, I want to play Beautiful Joe. I gotta get a GameCube again. I would play Beautiful Joe on stream to a room of one. That's how much I love the original Beautiful Joe. I think I still have my pre-order watch. It's like a leather watch with Beautiful Joe on it. I got it from like Game Crazy. Does anyone even remember Game Crazy? It was basically like Hollywood Videos game shop that they would have like tucked in the annex of a Hollywood Video. That's awesome. That's a keeper, man. You proposed to the right woman. I'm looking for my fall off point, unless this is it. But this doesn't look precarious. This just looks general. At least the music's nice. Oh, it's gonna be that, isn't it? It's that coffin. I wrote an extra poem about a certain part of the game on Thursday that's just full, hey, you should just die. Jesus Christ. Well, that's dog. That's dog. That's World of Dog. I don't think this is it either, though. Because we don't have to do any platforming to get to that, do we? Doesn't look like it. I mean, I'll walk off it anyway. I don't see anything. You look where Rabbith's Rise is. This way. So I'm looking the wrong way. Got it. Okay. So I guess I'm doing this. So it's southeast. Southeast. That way. How have we been going for 5 hours already? This is southeast. Southeast of the village. This is southeast. This over here would be southwest. But this one is southeast. I'm currently going southwest because I need to get up the hill to get to the shaman village this way. Yeah. Yeah, you're right in that regard. Yeah. But then once I get up here, I will need to look southeast. Sorry, I misunderstood you. Yeah, so now we want to head southeast, right? And that's actually assuming that that's the path I'm supposed to take, that I need to be up at the top in Shaman Village to find the spot to drop down. So it should be over here. head towards the cliff side and start looking. Not from this side. Come here. For this game, yeah. I don't see my build changing at this point. We're near the end. Honestly, I didn't really change anything from base. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I didn't even try any new weapons or anything. I kind of just tunnel visioned my way through. I didn't try anything new. No. I've never seen Jujutsu Kaisen. Does that make me a bad person? Yeah. I know my brother's kid got really into it. And I had to send him links where he could watch seasons for free because he wanted to he got really into it. He wanted to watch it all. Start with the movie? Is it best worth watching or reading? Like, should I read the manga or should I just watch the anime? Either or. I gotta figure that out with One Piece because I have to catch up on One Piece, so I'm really fucking far behind on One Piece. I'm still in fucking Dressrosa arc in One Piece. That's how fucking bad. Like, I just stopped. Oh! I stopped one day and I never went back. I just stopped watching. I might finish up One Piece by reading it because the filler like all the unnecessary episodes in the anime is what. It's just not. It's that. Don't tell me I have to jump off here. There's a new season of what? Jujutsu Kaisen? Are you caught up, Mouse? Are you caught up, or do you need me to send you some fresh links? How do I make that? I can just fall, right? I can just fall. That's not a death fall. That's like a Half-Life fall. No, that's a death fall. That is absolutely a death fall. Do it. It's a death fall. It's too far. It's too far. Can't make that. There's no way. Nah, it's fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's fine. And then this way? Okay. I'm so worried that Torrent is just gonna like speed off the cliff. Hello? Don't tell me that's where I have to. That is where I have to go, isn't it? That is it. Yep, that's it. That's it. That's it. Okay, hang on. Whee! Okay, do I have to get off Torrent now? What is this? Skinny circle. I'm not reading the other one because it's gonna say Tri-Finger. And that's how we'll learn that Pex actually made an account and got here just to put that down there. Tried down. Oh, I think I need to get off Torrent for that one. That is a very small ledge. Bro, we're all dying. Some of us faster than the others. Got some coyote frames. Did Pex make a joke when we did Meteor? He absolutely did. I'm gonna have to go back and check the VOD. He shows up just to say Tri-Finger butthole. And then disappears into the night. Okay, I'm lost at this point. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm sorry. This is bullshit, guys. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. In case you didn't hear me, this is bullshit. Oh wait, can I just jump over these? Average. It is average. Can I just jump over those rocks? What did this guy try to do? Oh, he died. If I used torrent, I could double jump to change my trajectory. Actually, I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine if I just like take a little walkie boy. No, it will not be. No, it will not be fine. It's not going to be okay. Ah! I'm like a bird. I want to fly away. Okay, now where? What is this bullshit? What is this? I can't make out where to go. Huh. Into the tower? Is there a balcony I can fall onto? There is. That looks like a death drop, though. It did hurt. First try! First try! Etc. Yay! How did she end up over here? Usher Anna into Sword Hand of Night Jolan's Spirit Ashes? What? Is this a yes? Is this dog? Oh, cool. Now I can summon both. Ushered Anna into Sword Hand of Night Jolan's Spirit Ashes. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. What do you mean only 2 more? What am I supposed to do here? Go back and count how many times you told me to do it. Hang on, I'm putting something on here. I'm putting something on. I'm putting on airs. I mean, I have no other play. There we go. Spell Machinist? Spell Bearing? What in God's name is a Spell Machinist? Like a guy who shoots spells? Like guys like with his grenade launcher of spells? Just pulls out an Uzi and slings pellets of fire out of it? Gene, yeah, Gene, exactly. Gene from Outlaw Star. The OG spell slinger. Spell Machinist. An artificer? Yeah, okay. How many emojis? A lot. My understanding is you can send a lot. Now I've been here. So we're done here, right? Yeah, so now we can go to Raoul. And the cool thing is if you put a bunch of emojis in it, if you put like a lot of emojis, yeah, exactly. That was exactly what I was going. If you put a bunch of emojis, you can just paint the goddamn screen. There's an emote at the back of the Finger Ruins of Deo. Finger Ruins of Dio. That was this one, right? Ah, god damn it. Gotta go all the way back here now. I hate life and living. Yeah, Kono Dio. Better use a rune arc. Kerblam! That's a finger. The fingers are migrating north for the winter. Wait, most north? Oh, like up there? I thought you meant like all the way down here. Most north. It's okay. You're doing great. Phenomenal, even. Maybe up there. That's a lot of snake. And that's a dog. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm gonna try it. Nope. North of the dupe coffin. The dupe coffin. The dupe coffin. I know where that is. We saw it last week. So now we know where two of the excuse me, two of the dupe coffins are at. Wait, is that the max amount of emojis you're allowed to use at a given time? I could have sworn I've seen people use more. That is a moss encrusted dog. Oh! That is a bug. There's one in Rhea. We can always do that later because I don't know like what I want to use. Shit, I haven't even used the mausoleums in the base game yet. Oh, so you're dependent on how long the character string is, the name of the emoji, right? Because an emoji doesn't count as one character. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think the easiest thing to do is to go find the coffin and then head north from that, right? So let's find the coffin. Coffin should be on the left side over here somewhere. What? Well, worst case, I can always try and find this outside of stream too. I don't see the coffin anymore though. Is the coffin more towards the crater? I didn't think so. I'll do it later. I'll do it after stream. I gotta play the game, man. I can't show Discord on stream. I guess I could. There's the grace. Oh, wait, yeah, the coffin's down here, right? The coffin's down here. Backtrack from dark chamber entrance. Dark chamber entrance? What the heck is that? This? No, it's church district entrance. Oh. I'm gonna find it. You guys aren't a captive audience. Unless you want to be, in which case I get cable to tie you up. The title does say Elden Ring and chill. I feel like they're just looking for an excuse half the time. Cable's here. Cable is always here. Cable's always watching, listening, stalking. There's the coffin. There's the coffin. I knew it was by finger enemies. So north of it? Like up there? Because if I go too north, I'm going off a cliff. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Please tell me it's not that. Please tell me it is not that. It's a corpse hidden behind a finger. You're sure we didn't get it last week? Oh, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. The two fingers. He's just standing straight up. Okay, next one. Dark chamber entrance. Where's the dark chamber entrance? Dark chamber. Oh, Mesmer. Mesmer would be here. I was like looking for a zone named Dark Chamber. Okay. So backtrack to the lower entrance back into the tower. Backtrack to the lower entrance back into the tower and drop down when you see a bat. The second entrance? So not this one, but go down more? Go down this way? Drop down where you see a bat. I hear a bat. It's like what, like right here where this thing is? Ah, God damn it. I hate this. Yep, there's the bat. Okay, I can make that drop. It's just like, it doesn't feel like the camera's designed for this type of platforming. Impenetrable thorns. Oh, you're good. You're good. It's just that I don't really check my Discord when I'm streaming in general, unless it's to message like a mod or if I'm collabing, so I'm happy to look at the things you send me when we have a break or after the stream. Sorcery of those who abandoned the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them with only despair. The caster wounds their own flesh using impenetrable thorns grown from the shadow tree, which then sprout from the earth. This sorcery can be used repeatedly. The image of the twisted shadow tree is an edict. Denounce their ways. Do them harm, for they've abandoned us. I never would have found that. I never would have found that without a guide. Oh, nice. Yeah, I never would have found that without a guide. There's no way I would have just randomly looked, wait, can I drop off this cliff outside the castle? No way. Not at all. All right. Is there anything left for cleanup? Was that the last thing or... "23 Skidoo tree." We only have like today and next week, it seems like, unless I get stuck. Otherwise, we're gonna be out. We're gonna be out of skadoosh jokes. But I thought you've been asleep this entire time. All right, where was that entrance? Here? No. This is the watering hole. It was here. It's here. We're not there, but here. Right? 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 Maybe? Here. What's the benefit of watching a stream in VR versus watching on your computer or something? Oh no, I mean like a legitimate question. Like, is there something that makes watching it in VR more like preferred, more preferable to watching it on your phone or watching it on the TV or on your PC? I needs to know. Yeah, that's what I want to know. If Cable is asleep, good. Turn back. We already fought Snake. We're good. We don't have to go back. Fair enough. Oh, so we're gonna need 2 more weeks, you're saying? This DLC is massive. I was not expecting it to take this long to beat the DLC at all. I figured it'd be like maybe like a month, maybe like 4 or 5 playthroughs. No, we're only gonna go for like another hour, maybe an hour and a half max. So. I have no problem taking my time and enjoying it, you know? Whether it's fun to watch or not, I don't care. Have a good night, Pex. That's a boar. Dead boar. So that's Shadow Keep, right? Or no? We came from there, right? That's bad news for your TV. Huh. Where is this going? Are you the greeter? Are you the greeter? Hello, welcome to Walmart. No? I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting Underground Ruin tonight. That was not on my bingo card. Was that a little baby? No, it's a dog. That's ulcerated dog.
civilizations are built on ruins of old, the habitants of this land are no different. The raw society held spirits in sway, and scholars search for what that meant. At least one came to believe in the crucible, that mysterious source of all that lives. Many used its gifts without a thought, but never questioned once how it gives. While history is crucial, it's not our goal, but feel free to enjoy a dance and sing. Mesmer's fire made its mark here too. But have you ever heard of pyrogenic flowering?
No. I can't say I have. I quite literally started reading it because it took too long, and it's like, hold up, dude, I'm gonna let you finish. Okay, we'll go to bed. Oh, this took us down a level. But also there's stuff inside. Guess we should probably go in here first. Try Elden Ring. You will like it. We promise. Miyazaki promises. Oh, Jesus Christ. Time for blood loss. Can I get them to come at me one at a time? One. Two. He's dead. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, here we go. Nice backhand. Ooh, this one has more health than the other ones. Three. Four. Just gonna let me go behind you? There it is. I'm not gonna wait and see. 5. Pyrogenic flowering is when a flower spreads its seeds in response to a high temperature. Oh, so is it like a stress response? Or like an instinctive kind of thing, like a reflexive response? Was that it? Was that it? All that for what? We skipped a few? Did we not go in the intended path? Because I do tend to do that, it seems. Cable said I played Nine Souls in an incredibly weird way. But it's mostly because I like to play in defiance of games telling me where to go and what to do. Okay. There is still a Metroidvania game that I want to play that I've owned for like 2 years now and haven't played yet. But I'm pretty sure it's an extra dead game on Twitch, so I don't know if I should stream it. It might be a game that I play for when I need to go travel for work. Video games. I stream video games live on Twitch TV /Zowie Feral because Zowie was taken. And the only way I'll ever be able to get Zowie is if I somehow become successful enough to make partner, and then I can ask Twitch to give it to me because the guy who has it hasn't used it since Justin TV. So maybe in the next lifetime, in another lifetime. I believe in OG Zowie. That 40-year-old person is gonna wake up one day and realize that they were born to stream and that they're coming back, and they will use it so they don't lose it. If I'm expected to jump this, I'm done. Allegedly, or apparently online, Zowie is like, it's as far as character names, like in games, like, was it last Epic? If I don't get a game on release and like try to make a character with the name Zowie, a game that has required, like, what's the word? A game that has only allows one person to ever have that username, it's pretty much taken immediately. Yeah. I think males being called Zowie is not common, which was intentional. It's an androgynous name. Repex it's taken too. I imagine a lot of people take Zowie as I have it spelled when they try to make their own Zowie characters and realize the version, like the spelling that they wanted for it. This is a beautiful song. The spelling they wanted for it is already taken. I imagine that's why my Zowie gets taken a lot. But surprisingly, Zowie was taken. The person hasn't streamed in forever. They only have like 1 follower. I'm pretty sure it's a carryover from the Justin TV days. But you can't request a taken username unless you're a partner, and even then, like, it's like an unspoken type of thing. There's no guarantee. But if through some insane deity or other somehow blesses us to the point where we ever become Twitch partnered, I guarantee, yeah, Will the Wisp is always saying, I guarantee the very first thing I would ever do before even posting to anybody, letting them like announcing or celebrating partner, right, would be emailing Twitch being like, hey assholes, can I have this tag now? Can I have the name, please? We gotta fight Hippopotamus again. And it better just be 1. If it's 2 Hippopotamus, I'm done. Huh. Double, huh? Blocking does not seem to be the best way to fight this guy. That's a hippopotamus. That's no dog. Oh, fuck me. Are you kidding? Do they really make you fight 2 hippopotami?
Man's edifice is not incompatible with the ebb and flow of nature. We simply have the ability to shape our ecosystem as seen fit. Mankind is just another animal, lest we forget. Even our most primitive ancestors knew you cannot conquer it. Here in Raw, they knew that life is always born of another's death. Prey provides a predator sustenance, sates its biological need, rot returns nutrients to the earth so plants may bloom, and when society falls, our immortal mother shall feed.
That actually reminded me of a thing in Wilds that if I'm allowed to speak to it, it might be something you guys don't know about that you should know about, especially if you want trophies, achievements. For the sake of the ecosystem. Yeah. No. So I learned this. Yesterday. So there is a rare item, right? That I think you can only get in Wildspire Plains, right? You have to kill small monsters, like the herbivores, right? And then wait 5 minutes for the carcass to rot, right? And then carve it between 5 minutes and 6 minutes, because at the 6-minute mark, the carcass goes from rotting to a bone pile. But between that 5 and 6 minute mark, if the carcass rots, there is a rare chance that a fungi will spawn on the carcass. And instead of carving the rotten carcass, you will instead carve the fungi. And that is a rare trade-in item that you need to find if you want one of the achievements in the game. And so I share this knowledge because I found it by accident, and then when I looked that up and realized that was how you got it, I was like, Jesus Christ. For the sake of the ecosystem, the guild authorizes you to hunt the guy who stole your name on Twitch.
Achievement unlocked, locked in the food chain. When in Raw, do as they did, and eliminated a rival predator.
Was he a rival? I mean, like, I just wanted to hang out and he attacked me. So. Maybe he just wanted death. He saw me and he was like, that's the man who's going to give it to me. I don't see where to go from here, though. Leave nothing alive. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. You try coming up with 4 separate achievements. It would be hippopotami, no, hang on. It'd be hippopotami, 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 and hippopota. Wait. I don't know. Hippopotami, 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 and hippopotami. Done. Hippopota cried. And they wept, for there were no more hippos to kill. What's one of the hardest hitting game quotes you've heard so far? I actually know it. I have it saved on my phone for forever. I gotta find it now, hang on. Although I don't think it makes any sense out of context. It's the end of Yakuza 5 when you're doing Shinada's shit at the end. And he's looking down. They're in the concert arena, and he's watching everyone below him, and he says, I wonder if I look that small too. That quote lives in my head rent free. Art is the highest form of hope. That's a good one too. That's a good quote too. I want to play Remnant 2, comma also. I also want to find out where to go. Is this a dead end? Was this just an area to kill a hippo? Oh, it'll be on the schedule, man. I post the schedule usually every Monday, like Monday evening. I post my schedule, so you'll know ahead of time. Bro, I'm not even joking. Fucking Yakuza games, they'll make you cry, man. If you don't shed a tear through some of those cutscenes, those storylines, then like you're not human. Oh, it won't be on a weekend, no. It'll probably be like a Tuesday or a Wednesday. Or a Thursday. Most likely a Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm gonna go back up top. I don't see anything down here. We're just wasting time. There's dog down here. There was a hippo. It's gone now. There's dog. And one item. I've just heard nothing but good stuff about Remnant 2 and I want to play it. See, is there somewhere I can go? I'm so lost right now. No, because I cannot cross that. It looks like you can on the mini map. But I can't cross it. I own all of it. I own the DLCs too. I own all of it. It's like I don't do anything by half measures, Nero. So when we play it, we will do everything. It is just the hippo. Okay. Yeah, that's why like I commonly say I'm probably not the I know I'm not the best streamer, but like even this game, we did like Lies of P2. I'm like I want to do everything. Like I'm like we're going 100%. Will's helping me really hard in that respect, and you know, I imagine a lot of people don't care about that, but I care. And so I said when we play this, I'm going to do everything, and that's the plan, and we stick with it. I have and value integrity. So when I say I'm going to do thing, I will do thing. And nothing will stop me. And that's how I became a knight at medieval times. It's also how I got my first office job. I literally called them every day, banged on their door every week because I really wanted to work at that place, that specific place, with those specific people doing that specific job. And they just finally gave up and said, "We will make you a job to stop this." Just please stop. Mind you, I had to get paid under the table for like a year before an actual position opened up, but not the best way to live your life. That was one of the things I didn't like about the first game, and I wasn't happy about hearing that they put in the second game, that like because the map's RNG, like you have to keep replaying and just hope that you get a good map spawn to get everything. I don't like that. I personally do not like that, but I enjoyed the gameplay enough. I ended up, because I got all the achievements in the game, I ended up using it was a website that would read your save data. So like you'd load up in the game and then you would go to this website and you would point the website to your save data, and it would pull up the seed that you're on and show you like all the points of interest and everything, so that I could just very quickly see is the point of interest that I need for the missing achievement here or not, and just keep reloading the game to get the achievements. I'm not afraid to point that. I'm not afraid to point that out, to admit that, because if you're literally gonna put random map generation in your game and make the achievements dependent on you getting that RNG, then I'm not gonna feel bad about using a tool that helps me find that seed faster. That was the other thing I didn't like, because of what you said. The other thing I didn't like about the first Remnant game was, like, I think we can all agree that the assault rifle is one of the best weapons in the game, right? But because getting it is reliant on you having or loading a map, loading a very specific seed, right, a very specific point of interest in your game, many people could play the entire game with ever even knowing that an assault rifle existed. Yeah, but now you're talking meta, and I'm talking just general play. I guarantee most people go into a game focused around gunplay, expecting an assault rifle, and the fact that you could play the entire game and never find it, unless you specifically went looking for it or got lucky on your map roll when you're playing the story. It's kind of crappy. I don't know. 100% Remnant 2 without the tool. That's dedication, man. That's dedication. Dedication. I used to be like that too, you know, like, especially like if I'm enjoying playing the game, absolutely. I won't use it while I'm playing the game, but when I get to the point where I'm like, okay, I want 100% this, and this, like, I'm now looking at what is needed, I will use a tool like that to because you're not forcing the RNG, you're not forcing the game to load a map. You're reading the map. You're reading the map data so that, you know, you don't end up wasting an hour. I'm gonna die. You don't end up wasting an hour running around and doing all the stuff that's not necessary just to realize that what you needed isn't even there. This is a horrible spot to be fighting this guy. This is bad. Yeah, I'll get down. I also want to pick up the item. What are your quotes? Oh, it's the grab, right? It's a grab. I can't fucking see shit in here. But we know that. That's from BioShock. I'm waiting for you to get to the I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's happening. I'm waiting for you to get. I tried to heal. I pressed heal and it didn't. I'm dead. I'm dead. There it is. That is what I would like to call a bullshit death, because I was mashing the heal button and it didn't go through. So okay. I was gonna say I don't even know that name. The second quote's amazing. What's it from? Ew. Ew. I didn't know you played Destiny 2. Kate 6 is dead because Bungie didn't want to pay for Nathan Fillion. They legit thought people would care about their game if they killed off Nathan Fillion. Of course he fucking came back. There was no doubt about it. It died again. Ew, why would I play Destiny with a controller? What kind of plebe do you think I am? Where'd this asshole go? Why is this area suddenly lit up? Oh, here he is. She got range. Why would you do something that would make me hate the game you're mad at me for hating even more? I just want to understand. I want to understand the mindset. Ooh, shit. Right? If there's one thing I would say that I dislike about this is as if I need an excuse to talk about things I don't like. It's that a lot of these enemies have insanely long, impossibly long combo strings that you as the player cannot do at all. Like I can swing my sword 5 times. That guy can swing until the fucking sun goes down. Troubles when people try to control those beliefs. What's that from? Oh, is that why you have to get up at 8 a.m. for F1? I thought you had fucking work or something. Oh, wow. How do I get up there? You're gonna use all the Remnant 2 quotes before I play. It's okay, I'll forget it. Yeah, what's that from, Nero? What's that one from? Did I ask? Did you say? Bleach? I stopped following Bleach very early in. Very early in. I remember when like Bleach first aired, like the anime, and I was like, "Yo, this is so good, this is so good." And then like 6 episodes later, I was like, done. Okay, well that's like a paragraph. That's like a sentence. That's an essay of a quote. What's that one from? Thor. I don't think I understand that quote, honestly. Horses are stronger than humans. You ever been kicked by a horse? Okay, question. Do I want to go through the door or go further down this way? I'll tell you what I gotta watch. I still gotta watch the last season of Lupin the Third. And I have to watch the movie. I have to watch Lupin the Third the first. I was so mad I never got to go see it in theaters because of COVID. I was so mad. I wanted to see it so bad in theaters. I love Lupin the Third. I like Castle of Cagliostro. I mean, it was still back when Lupin was a bit more serious than he needed to be, right? Because that was after season 1. Season 1 is arguably the worst part of Lupin. And then part 2 is the best, right? Part 2 is the best. Part 3 is some weird 80s shit. Part 4 was good. Part 5 was good. Part 5 was interesting because they went for like a serialized type of storyline, right? I haven't seen part 6 yet. I have a model with Lupin and Jigen standing and leaning against the car that was gifted to me by a coworker when I left. Ignoring what? Watching Bleach? I don't want to watch Bleach. I'm good. I heard the new game is unplayable on PC. What is redo of healer? What does that mean? Is that a fucking bug? that a fucking bug? More bug? Oh god, tiny bug. Bug. Watch party of what? Should we do movie nights? Is there any interest in movie nights? Like off-stream community nights? We're doing scorpions again. Alright, arachnophobe go. Arachnophobe mobe go. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say there. I asked what it meant. I'm not gonna reread it. Is that Pexy doing a Boston accent? I don't think I've heard him try a Boston accent. That's another bug. Shit. That would be in real life death. That's just game fucking over right there. Oh my god, it's the most aggressive scorpion ever. I don't know. You assume that I love DMC as much as you do, and I don't. I did not like 2, so I'd probably argue that that was the hardest one for me. I would say 4 was the easiest, followed by 1, and then 3, and then 2. But I did not care for 2 at all, pretty much. 2's easy, is it? This spider is fucking me harder than Melania. Jesus. Why is 2 the worst part? Devil May Cry is DMC. Oh, I didn't know. I wasn't even thinking about actual DMC. I was thinking just the numbered games. I have not played the reboot. It's not a what would you call it? What would you call DMC? Or what would you refer to DMC as? It was a reboot, right? Technically, it would be considered a reboot, right? DMC guided. Bond Stone? Is that like for social links? Wait, is it? I thought it wasn't even tied to the numbered titles. Is it actually part of like the numbered titles? I thought it was like its own separate thing, like a soft reboot or something. Or a hard reboot. I don't know. I can't English right now. Really? Well, now I feel like I would need to play it. I should do Metal Gear Solid Revengeance on stream. I should stream that game. I haven't played it, but I own it. It got super popular during COVID. Like, I don't know why. Like, suddenly everyone and their mother was playing it on Twitch like every day. I can't fall down there. That's a death. Virgil had that tasteful bowler hat. I know, because there's that scene where, like, in the beginning, right, where he's, like, getting dressed or whatever, and, like, a white wig or something lands on his head or something. He's like, not a chance, and rips it off or some stupid thing like that. I know it should, like when they were marketing it, they were very tongue-in-cheek and the fans were not having it. Everyone wanted to stab a senator with a katana. That was the reason. I was watching Grand Pooh Bear play the original Metal Gear today. Was it today or yesterday? And it was funny because like he lost his shit like a couple hours in because he was lost. He's like, he just couldn't figure out his way around the map. And I was like, I've been there, dude. I've been there. Are you talking about Revengeance? I haven't played. I haven't played it. I only know the memes. Was Armstrong actually like the true villain in Revengeance, or does he like? Are you able to sympathize with him, or is it more like politicians bad, kill everyone? What's the point of Revengeance? What's the message? That game is trying to tell? Bro, you've been watching the stream for 6 hours. That's how. Exactly. And if you're oh, never mind. I was gonna say, if you're subbed, then you get more channel points. You get like 1.2x channel points, which I don't know how to math in the grand scheme. That's not a lot. That child exploitation in the military-industrial complex sucks. Wait, Armstrong? Well, that's the message of the game, right? Let's be like, Armstrong hated the military-industrial complex. All right, here's door. It's 20% more, but in the grand scheme, that's not really a lot. Here's the cool thing there. I don't know if you've been trolling the channel point rewards, but like, if you can hold off on spending your channel points and accrue 40,000, which you can absolutely do you get more than 40,000 a month. You can redeem 40,000 and I will buy you. Yeah, I'll buy your sub for you. I gotta pay. As we said at the beginning of the stream, as someone said at the beginning of the stream, I have to pay to keep people here. I acknowledge that holy. What is this? Escargot? Uzumaki? What? Wait, what doesn't make sense? What are you talking about? What doesn't make sense? I'm using war as a business to get elected so I can end war as a business. So is that true? Did he actually have like good intentions? Or was there something more sinister behind that end goal? Yeah, but money isn't why I do this. I do this because I love entertaining and I love playing video games. And this scratches both those itches. Because God knows the job ain't doing it. I haven't played it either. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We might do it on stream. But I'm going to spend tonight and tomorrow trying to get Simpsons Hit and Run working. And if I can, we're doing that on Tuesday. That's the game I'm doing on Tuesday. If not, I'm going to have to find a way to pivot real fast. I'm doing it, man. I'm doing it. Because there is a PC version, but apparently like you gotta like do some mods and shit to get it working respectably. Oh, I fell. This might kill me. Oh, thank God. It's plunging the US into an anarchist hellhole so the strong can fight their own wars. Okay, so it's not actually philanthropic of him. I would prefer to stick to vanilla until I learn how to play the game. I do not, as a person, freely install mods without researching things. What kind of mods are there, though? Like, what do you use? I feel like mods are what kept that one game relevant. What's it called? Bug. Lethal Company. Because it seemed like everybody who was still streaming that game after the first week were using hella mods. Oh, so it's stuff that like adds more content and more creatures and stuff to the game. I would be a little hesitant to install mods like that until I have a better grasp of the base game. Not something I would be against, but something that I need more time with the base game before I would want to install mods like that, because then we'd get to a point where like I wouldn't know what's base game stuff and what's mod stuff, and it would just be really confusing. But I wouldn't mind that, especially if it's a game that we end up going back to once for streaming. That's where I think mods can be useful, right? Because you can keep the game fresh. I admittedly still have a lot that I need to learn about Repo in its vanilla form. Armstrong predicted the MAGA movement? Jesus Christ. I feel like we should really play it then, huh? I got a bunch of games on my list like that I just hold on to. Sport bug stuck on his back. Oh no, he wasn't stuck at all. It was a trip. That's why they tell you never to show compassion. It did. Bug literally said, I got you, bro. I fooled you. What's this room? We're also at the point in stream where I'm kind of looking for an exit. I'm looking for a good stopping point. And we're in the middle of an underground ruin, so I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. Ah! I didn't see what I picked up now because of that bug. I'm glad Cable went to sleep before we went to bug territory. I don't have to feel bad about killing them all. I did play Lethal, yeah. I got bored with it really fast, admittedly. It was something we talked about when we were playing Repo. Like, there's no carrot with Lethal Company. You lose absolutely everything when the game ends. So there's literally zero sense of progression. So outside of like playing it because like 1, 2, or 3 friends say, "Hey, loser, get on, we're playing Lethal," like I look at it and I have zero motivation to play because I don't feel like the time is being spent well. There's no progression. There's no sense of accomplishment. Jesus Christ. Why are you like this, Cable? Did I miss some stuff upstairs? Let's go back and grab it. Did I really miss stuff upstairs? It seemed pretty straightforward. Whee! I think it's insane that you know all this. You have all of this memorized. Like, not just this area, but like the entire game. There's a square tunnel. Square tunnel. That's a spirit spring, spirit well spring or whatever. It's magic. It's magic. A wizard did it. Oh, this right here, eh? You're gonna tell me they can roll now? What is this? still, that doesn't make it any less impressive. I just want to be clear, it is very impressive when you think about just how much content this game has. Part of me does kind of want to go back and take another stab at Lords of the Fallen again. Whether we try the all modifiers no death run one more time or we just do a casual playthrough of it. But we also need to play Another Crab's Treasure. We need to play Neo 1 and 2. At some point we have to play Black Myth, but I'm not buying it till it goes on sale. Ooh. What other Souls games do we still have to play? Yeah, I promise I get streamer brain when I explore it in this game. So like if I'm not, I've talked about this too. If I'm not streaming, I literally explore like this. I would walk through this entire dungeon like this, turning the camera, looking at everything, looking at rock, looking away, looking at rock, putting the camera up, taking my phone out, looking at my phone, sending a text, look back at rock, do this. But that's not good for stream. So I try to push myself to keep moving when I'm streaming, which means that I unfortunately miss things that I otherwise wouldn't have missed. It's just I'm not a great streamer, but I'm trying my best. I got split mind. Ooh, Fragglemon. Wait, what? Like a secret? Oh yeah, I have a Notria. We have to play a Notria. Is it a Notria or a Notria? I don't know. But yeah, I do have that. And then I've got some other stuff that we've talked about. Some other... was it Bleak Faith? Is that it? I think I have that. Woo! If it's a Souls game, I either own it or it's on my wish list. And if it's not either of those, then it means I'm not aware that it exists. So tell me about it. Whichever sounds more Italian. The only Italian I know, despite being half Italian, are the swears. So unless it says fuck you asshole or something, I don't know how to say it in Italian. Ow! Ah, Zyvan would know. There's a pace you have to stand still in a specific place for 5 minutes. Oh my god. Do you know what other game did that? And it's one of my favorite games of all time, but it's still stupid. You probably never played it because you guys are all young. And I'm 912 years old. Earthbound for the Super Nintendo. Earthbound for the Super Nintendo. There's a point in the game where you have to find, like, you have to go into this secret base, and it's hidden behind a waterfall. And when you go to it, like, you know, Ness knocks on the door or whatever, and you get a prompt that asks you for the password. Okay, and the password is that you have to stand there and not move for 3 real-life minutes. Okay, 3 minutes. I love Earthbound. This is the best RPG ever made. Even in 2025, Mother 2 / Earthbound is the best JRPG ever made. One of the side tunnels. Did I miss a side tunnel? Well, because I don't want to go down here, right? So we're not ready to go down here. I see that tunnel I haven't gone in yet, so we'll go that way. So go here, Lost. Was it this way? I came in from that way, so it has to be, yeah, this way. I did really have a lot of fun with Remnant. Remnant has some of the best gunplay in any game I can remember playing in recent time. Like not Destiny level, but like next best, if that makes sense. I think Destiny has the best gunplay in any game in recent memory. But Remnant did feel very good. And I really loved the roguelite mode they added to it too. Uh-oh. I came in this way. So there's that way and this way. I was disappointed when they announced the last DLC for Remnant 2 and it wasn't a roguelite mode. Yeah, in 1. No, roguelite. L-I-T-E. Which is in fact different from roguelike. No, they are two very different things and the world needs to realize. But yeah, no, it's in Remnant 1, the survival mode. This one seems to have a lot more health. No, that's not the main difference. The main difference is that Rogue is a turn-based RPG. So roguelikes are games like Rogue that have that turn-based element. Roguelites are pretty much everything else. That's the most general way I would define it. So just about every game on Steam these days that says it is either a roguelite or a roguelite is in fact actually a roguelite. Because nobody makes turn-based RPGs anymore. FF10 is just a JRPG. It's not a roguelike. But now I know how old you are. Because if FF10 is your favorite Final Fantasy game, then you're a generational kid. It really is. Will, it really is. Zyvan, welcome in. Zyvan, what's the most Italian way to say Anatria? Is it Anatria or Anotria? Also, Zyvan, I think this is the first time I've talked to you. I can't remember since I played BioShock, but I called you out on stream and I wanted to thank you directly too, because that background gaming application, some of the best money I ever spent. Like it fixed all the issues that I was having with playing BioShock in full screen mode, and it actually made me able to enjoy playing it on stream on Wednesday. Like that game is so unoptimized for full screen mode. Yeah, it was that link you sent, remember? I can't talk louder. That's okay, I'll tell you later. Yeah, I know. I figured it out because you said Final Fantasy X is the best Final Fantasy. Yeah. What is your favorite Final Fantasy? And why is it not 4 or 9? Ugh! Ban this man! 13 had a good story. 13 had a good story. I think that it was way too grindy. I think it was impossibly grindy. And that ruined the game for me. Not the characters, not the story, not the corridors. Just the insane amount of grinding you were expected to... Just the insane amount of grinding, right? So I tease you, but I think 13 had a lot of great elements. I think they were mired by bad mid to end game balance. That's the hill I'll die on with 13. I wasn't expecting this to open up. I never played 13.3 or 13.2. Cable's waiting for one or both of a certain two people to think that they have any reason to ever show up here again. And I imagine that they'll get banned before I even notice. I assume Cable is just chomping at the bit for that. honestly because of that last stream, I was honestly expecting something to happen. But it seems even assholes know when to stay away sometimes. Can you hear me now? I was saying I thanked you on stream, but I wanted to thank you directly because that was the best $5 I think I've ever spent for my stream. Like that fixed everything that was busted about trying to run BioShock and stream it. I switched the game to windowed mode at my resolution and then used borderless to force it into full screen mode, and none of the optimization issues or anything that I ran into when I was playing the game last week, they're all gone. They're all gone. It just works. The game just works. Absolutely worth the $5. I wish I had known about it back when we were playing Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro and literally every FromSoft game that doesn't have a borderless window mode. Yeah, it's awesome, dude. It was amazing. Did I get everything out here? Was there anything meaningful out here? I don't feel like I found anything. But I have been bitching. I've been on my pedestal for the last 5-10 minutes, so I wasn't paying attention. What's my favorite game of all time? I hate when people ask that because what is my favorite game of all time? I'll tell you what one of them is. And we're going to be replaying it sooner than anyone thinks. I have a list of like favorite games. Some of them are really old because I'm 914 years old. But let me try and talk through my list and then see if we can dial it in, right? Oh, Sly Cooper 3 is so good. So good. I forgot how much of a Sly fan you are. Didn't we gush over how much we both like Sly series? Cable loves Sly too. Drunkrat played Sly on stream. He played all three of them. That was early days when I was first hanging out with Drunky. But no, my list, if I were to build my list, Earthbound would be on it, like I mentioned. Final Fantasies 4 and 9 would be on it. Brave Fencer Musashi would be on it. It's this way, right? It's this way. What else would fall under favorite games of all time? Yeah, I mean, thank God for the Souls games in general, because that was how we met. That was how most of my initial group of followers, like the community that we started here, came from me playing Dark Souls 1, 2, and Lords of the Fallen on stream. So, you got it? You want to play with me later? You want to play with me later, dude? I streamed it on Tuesday. It was we had a blast. It's hilarious. It was great because Cable's microphone wasn't working and they just kept talking in game. It was like I can't talk. Oh God. I need an exit. I want to know when we're gonna like get rid of daylight savings time for forever, for reals. It's not as great as hearing your amazing voice, but I take what I can get. Time with Cable is well spent, whether they're talking in chat or not. Very, very much well spent and very wholesome. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you anything. I still can't even tell you how to play the game, Mouse. I can't tell you. I have no idea. Those 6 hours were a blur. But I had a lot of fun. I think I might enjoy it more than Lethal Company. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but I feel like I enjoy it. I enjoyed my time with that more than Lethal Company, even though I didn't know what I was doing. Nero helped me enjoy it for sure. I love Cable's voice too. I quite literally almost fell out of my chair on Thursday when they told me that they were going to play Monster Hunter with us and be in voice chat. It was like Christmas came early. I think we have, Will. It means you gotta step it up. I have not played Content Warning. I still have not played Content Warning. Who is that? Who is that? You wanna play it? Well, Pex went to bed, right? Maybe we can play it tomorrow. I'm pretty much set for tomorrow. I have like 2 things I need to take care of that are pretty quick. And then I'm good until like nighttime. I gotta do my Sunday night gym session. Then I'm good. You don't know where I am. I'll make an impression. You already have made an impression. That's why you're still here. Let there be horseback battle. Okay. To arms! Hello? My time zone is America. I love how you're still asking. Like, I'm not gonna let you dox me, dude. What's the whole point in spending all this money on VTube shit if you guys are gonna try and like figure like break the anonymity part of it? Like, I'm gonna actually like add a rule that says don't fucking ask this stuff because it's happening so often in the last 2 weeks. I was expecting him to get on a horse. I feel bad about this. Oh god, he is a horse! Whoa, he's got the flower move too? I was literally talking today about wanting to get back into like finding someone to design my 2.0. Since there are so many bad memories collectively over my 1.0. And then I start stream. Hey streamer, can I dox you? Without the A. He's like a mini Taurus when he does that. That's a Crucible Knight. Wait, it had a name? Devonia? Crucible Hammer Helm. Yeah, if you saw behind the curtain, you would never come back. You'd be like, ah! I don't know if you could call this living, but I can confirm I'm not dead. I'll tell you what time it is. You want to know what time it is? Do you really want to know what time it is? Do you really? Like hand to God. Do you really, truly want to know what time it is? No, I'm asking. No, I'm not gonna. I promise you, I'm not gonna ban you. I just want to know, like, do you really honestly and truly want to know what time it is right now? Because I will tell you. I will tell you. Hang on. I will tell you if you really want to know. I will tell you what time it is right now.
It's time to do.
Want Carplinko? Hey, let me boot up Carplinko. Plinko? Look how fast it boots up after the first time. I swear to God, that first time sometimes we're waiting for like 3 minutes, and then once we're done, it's good to go. Prinko? All right, exclamation point and join. If you want to beat Cable at Carplinko. Was that Cable? Cable redeemed it? There's no dab. There is no dab. You have to ask Core to implement it. Win. There's no win. Oh, it is hardcore. I see the hot dog. I see the hot dog. Zyvan picked Oh, of course he picked Padoru. Oh no, is that Nero? See, look, Nero. Look, see, because you won the last game and you joined the next game, you have a crown over your head because you got first place. Thanks, Cable. What kind of a name is Devonia? I swear to God, my car feels so top heavy. I'm always spinning. Is there a jump? You can boost, you can drop mines. Can you jump? Nero, do it again. Type jump. Oh no. How am I already out? Oh, I think there is a jump. You did do a little bit of like a wheelie. Nero's got a very sizable lead right now. Where's everybody else? Zyvan's closed the distance. I have no idea where Cable is. Oh, no, Cable's coming up the rear too. Okay. Or at least everyone's in front of the bots. Oh God, Nero's gonna win. Oh, no, he's not. Cable's gonna win? Do not let Cable win. Do not let Cable win. Zyvan, step it up. Zyvan, step it up. Zyvan, step it up. Cable in the Kimmy car is busted. Every time. It's busted every time. It's the name of a geological period. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, now I know. Which theory? Oh, the theory that the person who redeems it wins, because Cable redeemed it. Cable won. You redeemed it last game. You won. I think, yeah, it's on the cooldown because at one point people were redeeming it so much. I think we spent like a solid 15 minutes playing this game, and I was like, guys, Twitch says I'm playing 9 souls or whatever. We have to actually play the real game too. So I put it on a cooldown. It does. Sometimes it doesn't feel like it's needed. It definitely depends on like how many people we actually have in the stream at any given time, whether or not it's needed. But I stand by it. I stand by it. We don't talk about what?
Ordovis and Siluriu are content to borrow a power not their own. To wield it without knowing the source of its nascent origin. More power to Devonia, inquisitive enough to ford the veil, to seek out the Crucible's greatest land to find the answers within. The eldest knight of the Crucible now left standing as the last, an introspection born of a life long lived and well utilized. The hammer of Godfrey saw beyond the nails they bashed in wanting to know for what cause their enemies were brutalized. Achievement unlocked, Centaur of Attention, returned Crucible Knight Devonia to the Paleozoic.
I appreciate that you clarified the name, because now I can appreciate the poem. It might not have been short enough, no. Keeney with a mustache? You gotta talk to Core. Core said before that the game is gold, but he has been persuaded to update it with things in the past. And the thing that persuades him is money. Which is based. That was how Corsair got his car. Corsair, we got Corsair in here at the same time as Core, and then Core started hanging out in Corsair streams, and so Corsair asked him to have something added, and then they were able to talk, and Corsair commissioned him to add 2 cars. That's what I wanted. I wanted that. I have money for a Mustang. I don't know if Core's still here. I did play FF15. I'm Team Iris. Noxus should have treated her better. I abandon here the last of the flesh of my body. Funny name? Who's got a funny name? Do you like Carplinko? Are you enjoying it? It's really fun, right? It's really good for breaks too. I used to. When we get like really rowdy groups, and I have to take a break, I'll usually throw it up, so you guys can do something while I'm like getting a drink and stuff. Oh, you love the car driving in FF15? It was nice. It was okay. I kind of put it in autopilot and just listened to music, which again was nice, but I think it kind of outstayed its welcome. It is chill. It is that. All right, that's probably a good stopping point, right? Let's read the items at least. Let's read our stuff. Message left by Dryleaf Dane, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue...
Watch your profanity.
Sorry. We found the sealing tree just ahead, but if we are to burn it, we need the proper kindling. That of Sir Mesmer. Well, unfortunately, I already know that. Yeah, good stopping point. Good stopping point. Your message got blocked? What'd you say? Dude, that turtle was unnecessarily long. That fight was way too long. It had way too much health. Was it Adamanti or whatever his name was? This Ash Award grants no affinity, right? Imparts Dryleaf Whirlwind. The skill represents the pinnacle of Dane's footwork-based martial artistry. Rise into the air with a series of spinning kicks before crashing down with one final strike. Imbues kicking attacks with energy, increasing their range. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I thought it was the flower attack. Damn. What else? We got the helmet. Helm worn by Devonia, longest serving of the Crucible Knights. Holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erdtree. Strengthens aspect of the Crucible incantations. It is said Devonia quested in search of the Crucible's origin and departed from the lands of the Erdtree alone. Yeah, Adamantoise, thank you. He had so much HP. It was like a 60-minute fight, man. It was like 60 minutes. Noxus, Gladio, Ignis, that blonde-haired brat, and Adamantoise. All this and more on 60 minutes. 2 weeks for a flower attack? Great hammer wielded by Devonia, longest serving of the Crucible Knights. Weapon forged of primordial gold, marked by its reddish hue and inhabited by ancient holiness. A torrent of life is engraved upon the striking face. Using the power of the Crucible Vortex, violently spin the hammer around and slam the ground, causing a shockwave. The skill can be charged to increase its power. That's very monster. The first thing I thought of was Monster Hunter spinning the hammer. Oh, Scorpion. This scorpion is larger than a human and attacks with pincers and a poisonous tail. Appears some distance from the summoner. Why? Why is that written in there? This breed of scorpion was native to the realm of Shadow, but was far smaller in size. Recent giant scorpions are said to trace back to the Church of the Bud. The Church of the Bud. You're good. We're ending here. We're not going to make it to 7 hours. I'm just reading up on the things we picked up, and then we're good. I picked this up and I got attacked by bugs. This is a fine crucible feather talisman. Talisman fashioned from thin feathers that embody the aspects of various creatures. Said to have grown on the human body long ago. Improves back steps but increases damage taken at all times. Ew, why would you want that? Hornsent viewed the crucible as sacred for the refinement wrought through its revolutionary gifts. Oh, evolutionary. Most prominently, their tangled horns. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. If there's a bunch of people who are interested, you can always ask on the Discord. We have like a game channel. Just ping everybody. If you're around, you wanna, we can try and get a group going or something. I'm usually free on Sundays. It's usually the day I'm most available. Scholar's Cookbook lets us make sprite stones and the bond stone. Don't literally ping at everyone. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know how Pex does it. I don't know how Pex does it. I don't know how Will does it. I don't know anybody. I don't know how anybody in the UK or in anywhere does it. And oddly enough, if it weren't for the non-American viewers, I would probably not even have viewership. Like easily over half, if not 2/3 of the people who regularly come to hang out with me in my streams are not from America, which is very interesting, but also shows you just how little Americans like me. Oh, I understand it completely, man. Like, I have no idea how you're still here. I appreciate every second that everyone chooses to spend with me, because your time is the most valuable thing you have, and the fact that you choose to spend it in any capacity with me means the world. Oh, I know all about Spite. Don't you worry. I know all about it. Congrats. I can tell you for certainty in 12 hours, it'll be Sunday for me too. All right, large burrow stones studded with a perfectly white gem, said to be the polished form of a special kind of crystal. Yeah, I can tell you with certainty that in 12 hours, it'll absolutely be Sunday. A ritual implement made to control explosions of spiritual power. Used to cause a spiritual explosion, consuming the sprite dwelling within sprite stone. Bonds with the sprites were made to be broken. I still have no idea what this is. Is it just a usable item that causes an explosion? No, it's reusable. Reusable. I'm gonna wait until after stream and I'm gonna use this. Because if it kills me, I'm not counting it. I'm not counting it. Did this change? Oh, it's a remote bomb. Why didn't they just say that? Spirits of 2 sword hands of night. One of them being possessed by Count Ymir's doll Anna. Together, Jolan's sword and Anna's claws are as bottomless black and penetrate the enemy's gourd. Jolan and Anna were born in a cold, dark jail where they were raised, deprived of light, to be sword hands of night. Thus were they cultivated to become the most terrifying masters of their blades, though the burden of the deed left their hearts frail and pliant. I could summon Radon? Would he be stronger than Mimikun? And then the last one we had was Mass of Putrescence. Sorcery originating from the putrid liquor of the stone coffins. Flings a great mass of putrescence that bathes its landing area in ghost flame. Charging increases potency. In an age long past, death was burned by ghost flame. Even the remains of tainted flesh were given equal treatment in death. Cool. Caught up. Up to speed. In the pocket. Who am I raiding? Who is online right now? This is almost an hour later than we usually end on Saturday. Is anybody online? Pun is still going. We could raid Pun. Nettie looks to be playing something. Nettie's collabing. So we have friends. Habanero is actually playing Devil May Cry right now. Sig is on. When was the last time I raided Pun? Should I raid Pun? He's playing Destiny. He's playing Destiny. But I know everyone here hates Destiny. I know there's nobody in chat right now who likes Destiny. Chip to the insane asylum? That sounds ominous. It sounds ominous. You guys want to raid Pun? I like Pun. Yeah, I'm gonna rage raid Pun and force you to watch Destiny because I know how much you hate it. And then I gotta talk to Pun because if Pun is interested and we can figure out scheduling to do like a co-op Baldur's Gate 3, I think that might be interesting. Oh, Pun's not streaming anymore. Pun stopped streaming. What the frick? He raided Sig? Okay, well, we're not doing Pun. We're not doing Pun. Is there anybody new we can raid? Any recommendations does anyone have? I'll take some recommendations. Let me look real fast. Who else is playing Elden Ring? Any VTubers currently playing Elden Ring? I don't know that person. Oh god, here he comes. I was literally just looking to raid. I saw that you were streaming, man. I was like, oh, Pun's stream. Let's go raid him. And then I clicked on you and it said offline. I need someone to raid. I raided Sig recently, otherwise I would have. I like to raid new and old friends alike. But I don't know anybody right now. I don't know any of these peoples. I really gotta make some new friends. I'm gonna raid you next time. Don't worry, I gotcha. I gotcha. Dude, if you're... Shit, I hit the wrong button. If you're free, like if we can make something work, then let's do it. 100%. I gotta do this all over again. Yeah, have a good sleep, dude. Thanks for hanging out with me. No, thanks for your time. Get some good rest, dude. I see it. I've been staring at that message from you this entire stream. This entire stream, I've been staring at your picture. Okay, that person's group streaming. You're not gonna get good sleep if you're going to sleep at 5 a.m. Unfortunately, that's just life, dude. That's just life. But you should still try to get what you can. All right. All right. Shortest sleep of your life? I don't know. Maybe we don't have to raid. I like to raid, but I need more friends who stream this late at night, especially on Saturdays. It's always hard to find someone. Nobody's really popping out. Oh, your daylight savings is next week, right? I need that. That'll help me with work finally. We had like these weird 3 weeks where like, yeah, everything, there's an hour difference to everything and it really messes up scheduling. I don't know. I give up. I can't. I'm scrolling, but I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything I would be interested in gambling on tonight. That person is literally gambling on stream. They're a Japanese streamer. I didn't know you could gamble on stream. Wasn't there a whole like thing that happened a couple years back about that? Or is it just like the way they were doing it? It was just the way they were doing it. No gambling. Jesus Christ, no gambling. No gambling. No gambling. No gambling. No gabagool. None of that. No, none of that. None of that. Yeah, I got no one. I got no one. Gabagool is not a BioShock reference. That's a Fallout reference. You can play as a ghoul in Fallout now. Did you know about that? You can play. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm not raiding them either. I think I'm just gonna call it. I don't think we're gonna raid today. I got nobody. We can raid Halbanero. She's playing DMC. We talked about DMC. Nero went to bed, so we can do that. Yeah, you lose. I would like to raid though. Like, I would like to raid, so we'll raid Halbanero. She's quite literally playing DMC. We talked about it so much, so at least it's relevant. It's relevant. Can't stop me. She just broke 500 followers. Wow. Yeah, hang out. Throw her some love. My sound alert? What's my sound alert? What's my sound alert? I'm afraid. All right, I'm gonna figure out my schedule. I'm gonna figure out my schedule for next week. Like I said, my plan is to try and see if I can get Simpsons Hit and Run working for Tuesday, so we can bring back Retro Tuesdays. Wednesday we're gonna finish BioShock 1 and work on some of the challenge rooms. We should be able to finish the game on Wednesday, and then if and when we pick up BioShock 2, I'm probably gonna make that Retro Tuesday. And then our standard Monster Hunter, I'll probably do more Wilds, either Wilds or World on Thursday, and then we'll be back to this on Saturday. So that's the plan for next week, but I'll make the schedule. I'll post it usually Sunday night or Monday night. I'll post on Discord, I'll post it on Twitter, everywhere. So you'll have that information. Thanks for hanging out again with me today. I really appreciate it. I always appreciate the time that you guys spend with me. It means a lot to me. I'm looking forward to hanging out again on Tuesday. Until then, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend and take care of yourselves and get some good sleep and eat some good food. And that's it. Don't wee. I was trying to be nice over here. You're going to give me the wee. Get out of here. No, thank you, pun. I'm going to talk to you. We're going to hang out. We're going to play some stuff later. But take care, guys. Have a good one.